Surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Cajun Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Cajun Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
The key to unlock the next breakthrough in cancer research could be sitting in your driveway. Stand Up to Cancer's vehicle donation program makes it easy to turn your unwanted vehicle into funding to support innovative cancer research. So when you're looking to get rid of your old car, truck, motorcycle, RV, or boat, why not donate it to Stand Up to Cancer? You can be a driving force in cancer research. Donate your car today. Visit standuptocancer.org/cars to learn more.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are. The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius. Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. All right. Good morning. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hump day. Cruising through the week. December's moving along kind of fast there, Brandon Stokley.
Kind of.
Sheesh.
I mean, Christmas here in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? 2 weeks from tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. We're almost at a new year, Mike.
Yes. Are you one of those that every year vows to get ahead of everything for the holidays and then you find yourself 2 weeks before Christmas scrambling?
No. I always do that. I find myself saying, okay, this year I need to do this, I need to do that, like New Year's resolution stuff.
Oh, how long do those last?
Not long.
Not long.
No. But I already know I'm going to be procrastinating around Christmas time. And I don't have to do much.
I bet you don't.
Right. The wife does pretty much everything. So I just got to try to figure out like one good gift for her. That's really it. And I usually screw that up.
You're lucky she runs the house.
Oh, yeah.
Like I run our house.
Oh.
And I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Like, no, I don't mean that in a bragging way. I don't mean that in a.
Sure sounded.
You know,
like
I
it.
expect to come home every night and there's dinner on the table and a old fashioned waiting for me. You know, no. As far as like bills and
all
that stuff,
right?
Which I would gladly hand over. But my wife's like, nah, you've been doing it for a long time. You're good at it. You do it.
I'm terrible at that stuff. It's gotten worse and worse. So, yeah, I'm fortunate. But like this time of year, I mean,
She's a lady.
when it comes to like trying to figure out the kids' gifts, and my son has a birthday right around this time also. It's just a lot going on.
Lot going on. Yeah.
New Year, right? I can't believe it. It's almost a new year. It's unbelievable.
Well, and it's reflected in the football calendar, isn't it? As we turn our sights to the final 4 games of the season. 4 games. It seems like just yesterday we were out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, watching the guy put the natural gas in the cryogenic machine, and we were marveling at it.
Cryo machine.
Right?
Hey, how about the facility? I'd like to get a picture of that.
How it looks now?
Yeah. I bet I mean, when we were out there, it changed what were we out there, a couple weeks? And it changed a lot. Could you imagine what it looks like now?
Well, they're ready. The Broncos are ready. Mike McGlinchey is ready.
You know, you want to be in a position where December football matters in a big way, and it does now. And excited to go and test our stuff against really, really good football teams here down the stretch. You know, starting with Green Bay next week, and can't wait to see what Mile High brings next week because it's been on fire this year. And excited to get back home and play in front of our fans.
I would think as a player, especially a veteran player, right? If you're in contention like the Broncos are, and you see the finish line, and you know the playoffs are right around the corner, and you're going to be a part of it, I would think a little extra bounce in the step. Or are we through the dog days of the season now, if you're a player?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember in 2012 here, and, I mean, we had a great team, great guys, and it just was flying by. We're just playing like they are right now. We were just playing great football, and it was just fun. It was really fun. So I'm sure that's the way they're feeling right now, where, you know, you're just looking up and like, oh, my gosh, you know, we only got 4 games left and then the playoffs. So they seem like they have that type of team, a lot of good guys, work hard, enjoy each other, and they're winning. So it doesn't get any better than that.
Well, this is the start of Packers week. What do you see in Green Bay that makes them a favorite on the road against a Broncos team that has won 10 in a row and is undefeated at home this year?
I can't tell you that. You know, they obviously had their expectations this year were a lot more than the Broncos. They haven't quite lived up to them. They've looked great, you know, early in the season after, what was it, a couple weeks, and Micah Parsons was there. They beat up on Detroit, and they were going to be the Super Bowl champion. And then they hit a little bit of a lull. They haven't looked quite the same, but they have a really good defense. They got Micah Parsons. You got to know where he's at. And they got some explosive players on offense, but they've just been a little bit off. You know, they lost to the Panthers 16-13. So they just haven't quite looked the same. Now they've won 4 in a row. They have won 4 in a row. So, but they don't look like the same team that they did earlier in the season. Offensively, I think their offensive line has been banged up a little bit. They haven't run the ball as well as they were running it last year and early in the season. So that's something to keep your eye on.
The Avalanche were in Nashville yesterday, and they wrapped up their road trip, their 4-game road trip, with a 4-3 shootout loss.
Another one of those?
In Nashville.
Another one of those.
But a bizarre one. First of all, they were trailing late in the game. They pulled the goalie, and then during that stretch, they got a power play, and Cale Makar scored with 8 seconds left in regulation to at least force overtime, where Jared Bednar's team would be able to come away with a point.
You kind of get down to the nitty-gritty at the end of it, 6-on-5. It was hard working, and we managed the puck well. We had a couple looks, draw a penalty, gives us a little bit more of an advantage for 6-on-4. And I like the fact that we didn't force anything, but we took, a couple good looks at the net, and eventually Cale's shot finds its way through. So it's a big goal for us.
And then the shootout was weird because Scott Wedgwood, who is back from injury and got the start, during the shootout, he collided with the Nashville shooter, and they have one of those eye-in-the-sky spotters like they do in the NFL for potential concussion symptoms or showing signs of one. So even though he faced another shooter, somebody called down. They pulled Wedgwood right in the middle of the shootout. Mackenzie Blackwood had to go in, and they ended up losing.
How do we determine who's shooting?
Oh, that's picked by the team. Picked by the coaches.
You
know who they like, who's good on breakaways, and
why? Why is Nathan McKinnon not shooting in a? I would just think that's where he would shine, and he would always be one of the three that would be in your shootout. Am I wrong there? Tell me why I'm wrong.
I can't tell you why you're wrong. I'm sure they got analytics.
Martin Natchez, we had Val, and we had Gabe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's mind-boggling.
I would never not have McKinnon in a shootout. That's just me. But, hey, I'm not the hockey guy here.
Well, the Avalanche do come home, and it was a pretty successful road trip as they went, you're going to love this, they went 2-1-1. 2-1-1. So out of a possible 8 points, they came away with 5. So not bad. 4 road games off the schedule, 21-2-7 as we sit here on this fine December 10th morning. Coming up next, Broncos seem to be building confidence on offense. Do you feel like this offense has turned the corner from the hot and cold one that we've watched most of the season? That's next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holidays are here, man. They are right around the corner, and it's meant to be joyful. But if you're a man dealing with erectile dysfunction, the season of love and joy can be tough on you. If ED's putting a strain on your relationship, this is your year to turn things around. Show your partner you care by giving the gift of treating your ED and restoring your relationship. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his team, they can get you taken care of. They're the absolute best. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And they've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Give your partner the best gift this season, a renewed, restored relationship. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to the back. The Buffs are back, and single game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-691-9999. That's 800-691-9999.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, it shows maturity and it shows a comfortability level that he has with the offense and how we want to operate and how we want to attack them. And, you know, like the first game, like we talked about earlier, we didn't have answers to everything because of all the different stuff that they were doing that they did not do to other teams. But this game, we were prepared for it, and that's why we were able to sustain drives.
Adam Troutman talking to our Andrew Mason after the win over the Raiders in Vegas. And that was certainly a big storyline of that Raiders game, how unhappy Sean Payton was with his game plan against the Raiders on that Thursday night game and how pleased he and the team were and seem to be after what was a terrific game plan the other day. But what goes into those matchups against the division opponents that you can get caught off guard, I guess, with some stuff, especially, I guess, with Pete Carroll. Even though you've gone up against Pete a lot of times in the past, maybe just came out with a different look that you weren't prepared for? How does that work?
Well, I just think also you got to remember it was a short week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, maybe you're not scheming and game planning as much as you normally do on a short week because they played on a Thursday night. So, everything is shortened up a little bit, and you're not practicing like you normally practice during a regular week. You're doing more walkthroughs, and you don't game plan as much. So I think that has something to do with it. And maybe they came out with different looks than they had been playing. You look at Pete Carroll, though, and I can't remember because they fired a couple coaches, but I don't remember who the defensive coordinator was. I think it's the same guy. But him and Pete, they have different styles. And so, maybe they thought they were going to see one thing, and they changed it up a little bit on them, but this time, obviously, they were more prepared. They had the full week to get ready and to game plan for it. And then, it comes down to executing, too. Guys got to, whatever you call, you got to go out there and execute it, and certainly the Broncos were able to do that on Sunday.
Well, speaking of executing, you did this. You laid this out in your Telestrator Tuesday yesterday on a couple of those big drives, some of the really good blocking that was going on downfield, out on the edges. You mentioned one with Adam Troutman where he took out a corner.
Yep.
And Troutman said, overall, especially outside the blocking, the execution is getting better.
Guys doing certain jobs, specifically in the perimeter, like you kind of get a feel for how to block. Are we putting people in motion? Where's your landmark? All that type of stuff. So I think we're doing a better job of that.
Do you feel this offense, which you correctly labeled earlier this year, is just a hot and cold offense? Do you feel like over these last 3 weeks they've found the kind of consistency that makes you think they're past that?
I do. I hope so. But I'm saying that with one eye closed, and I'm squinting with my other eye, just like, oh, please keep it going.
Trying to speak it into existence.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
But they have played much better these last 3 weeks. Much better than what we saw before that. They're executing better. Troutman's playing better. So you're seeing guys just go out there and make plays now and do their job and do what they're supposed to do. And then Bo has looked more comfortable.
Yeah.
We got to remember that he's looked more comfortable, and he's been playing much better. So that always helps everyone else out. But no, God bless Bo Nix. I mean, it looks like a totally different offense than what we saw at the Raiders game and before the Raiders game on that Thursday night.
Well, we certainly haven't seen the Broncos put together, 15-play, 90-yard, 7.5-minute drives, and this time we saw not only one but three from Garrett Bowles in this offense.
No, man, you got to enjoy it. And those are the games. I mean, obviously, we needed to show what we can do, what we were capable of doing, and that's what we're capable of doing. We're capable of moving the ball up and down the field, getting the ball in our playmakers, and just wearing out defenses. And, all of us up front did what we needed to do today. Bo played phenomenal. We played clean football, and, obviously we did what we needed to do. We handled the penalty issue. Obviously, that was down big time today. That was a big plus for us, and, the sky's the limit for us. If we do what we're supposed to do, we're a hard team to beat.
You can say all you want about, it was the Raiders, but, the Broncos have played some lesser teams this year, and despite playing those teams, Sunday was the first time they'd scored on an opening drive this year, and it was the first time that I can recall they went through an entire game without a 3-and-out. So, progress.
Yeah,
Real progress at the exact right time.
Yeah, absolutely. It really doesn't matter who you're playing. You got to go out there and execute. And they hadn't really been doing that at a high enough level. And this is NFL. So if you're not executing at a high level, it doesn't matter who you're playing. And so that's been cleaned up. And it just shows you what this offense is capable of doing. When to Bowles's point, you're not when you clean up those penalties and then you start feeding the ball around. That's the other thing that's been impressive is, man, it's been a lot of different guys. Mims, jet sweep, a screen, then it's, Harvey and Bidet and McLaughlin. I mean, you go down the list, Troutman, Ingram, and then all the wide receivers have done a really good job. So it's, when you're able to do that and spread the football around, that puts a lot more pressure on the defense.
I want to thank this texter on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043 from Miranda 915. Because we've talked about how there have been a lot of similarities popping up between this year's team and the 2015 team that won the Super Bowl, right down to the Super Bowl being in San Francisco again this year. How about this? Guys, I'm just going to lay this out there. If this season resembles the 2015 season, go back in time and see what happened when the Packers came into town. Yeah, that year, and they don't play the Packers that often. Don't play the Packers often that here, and yet they played them here. That year, beat them 29-10.
Was that the one that Aaron Rodgers had a terrible game? There was one of those. Thank you. Yeah, they kept him in the pocket.
22 for 77 yards.
They did a great job of keeping him in the pocket. I remember that game. Defense played great, obviously.
Yeah, they did. C.J. Anderson went for 101 yards.
So that means this week R.J. Harvey's going to go for over 100 yards?
Peyton Manning threw for 340 yards. No touchdowns. And DT, Demaryius Thomas, 8 catches, 168 yards.
Peyton threw for 340?
Peyton went for 340, yeah.
That was 2015?
Yeah.
I thought he couldn't throw then. How did he throw for so many yards?
Well,
I thought he couldn't throw. I mean, that's what, right?
So that game, he played one more game. They lost at Indy the next week. And then he came out of the lineup.
Yeah, he got hurt.
And that's when Osweiler took over and played and started the next 8 games.
It's going back in time here, but you kind of forget because the narrative was, Peyton was on his last leg there, towards the end of the season, and, he couldn't throw the ball like he used to throw the ball. This offense isn't very good, but you look back there, and they performed pretty well there against Green Bay, and then he ended up getting hurt.
Yeah, that next game in Indy, 21 of 36, 281 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. He got banged up that game. What was it, the foot?
Yeah, I believe so. You would know.
I would know.
You were probably there helping him convalesce.
What the heck does that mean?
Get better. Up next.
I was. Actually, I was. I saw him after that game.
I bet you were.
Saw him after.
Up next, we don't often get a chance to hear from Marvin Mims, but we will, including why he pulled out a tribute to an all-time Bronco. That's next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And today is a great day. Got 2 auctions that are open for bidding that are ending today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Ending at 9 o'clock this morning, got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be going down. Over 180 items in that one. That's got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s, trailers, and so much more. Then one of my favorites, ending a little bit later at 11 o'clock today, a government computer police evidence auction will be going down. You got to check this one out. I'm telling you, it is flat out unbelievable. Got a bunch of hot water pressure washers. Got a couple Rolexes. If you're looking for an early Christmas present, go check that out. Got a couple Rolexes. Got coins. Hey, how about a necklace, a 14-karat gold pendant necklace? That's really cool. All kind of laptops, a Lego Star Wars Republic dropship. My man Cecil got to check that one out. I mean, this thing is full of some big-ticket items that you're going to get great deals on. Over 1,500 items. In and at 11 o'clock today. Go check this one out. Get yourself an early Christmas present. Government computer police evidence auction. In and at 11 o'clock. Over 1,500 items. Go see it all. Only at rollerauction.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with you all her latest jewelry creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling silver and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love this holiday, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergenics and Low T Center for TRT. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars, and the testo is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. Get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock, Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What made you worry? House is burning.
All right, happy Wednesday, everybody. Mark will be along here at 7 o'clock. We got Joel Klatt joining us at 8:15. Dan Orlovsky at 9:15. But want to give a shout-out to our pal Andrew Mason from DenverSports.com, Orange and Blue. He goes to all the Bronco games and gets us all of his and shares with all of his stuff that he gets out of the locker room, talking to all the players after the game. And
thank God we've got the little guy.
We do have the little guy. We thank Andrew Mason. And a chance to hear from guys we don't always hear from. It's usually Sean and Bo throughout the course of the week, but a chance to hear from some other guys. And how about Marvin Mims? What a game he had with the pivotal, momentum-changing, game-changing punt return for a touchdown. And maybe you noticed when he got into the end zone, he did the TD mile-high salute.
Yeah, kind of been talked about in the receiver room. They call me, like, one of my nicknames is Mile High Marv, so I always wanted to save it for, like, a kick return, something like that, punt return, and end up getting it. First one in my career, so it was pretty cool.
All right. Always remember the legends.
Mile High Marv.
I wonder if there's anybody on this team that could do what you did when you stopped Brandon Marshall from pulling the glove out of his pants. You had the presence of mind to run over there and stop him. Because you knew, right? You knew he was going to do it.
Yeah, against Cleveland.
Yeah.
In Cleveland.
Yeah.
What is it? Was it Thursday night game?
You
or?
made a beeline to him.
Yeah.
You knew?
Yeah, I knew. So, Mile High Marv. I didn't know that.
I like it.
Yeah.
Think it'll stick?
That's pretty cool.
Mile High Marv?
Yeah.
Think it'll stick? I like it.
I do too. So that was obviously that was awesome. Great return by him, and then nice celebration there. So hopefully we see more of those.
Well, it is certainly we just had in the last segment discussing whether or not this offense has turned a corner. How about Marvin Mims, Mile High Marvin? How about special teams? Have you guys turned a corner as well?
Yeah, I think, you look at our special teams the last 3 years. I mean, even with Brizzy being a new coach this year, I mean, that's kind of the identity we have. You know, we take a lot of pride in it as a team, and that's from Coach Payton and how much time he puts into it, how much effort he puts into it in practice. And, those guys take pride in it. So, like I said, it's a huge trust thing, and they trust me back there, and I trust them just as much. And, big plays, they talk so much about field position, all that stuff. And, anytime we get a punt return, we know that it can be a big play for this team. And, my sole job, the only thing I'm thinking of when I'm back there is help out Bo Nix and get good starting field position.
You think about it, Stoke, your roster turns over so much from year to year, and you've got new guys incorporated into your special teams units year after year, and a lot of these guys, maybe haven't played special teams or haven't played special teams in a while. They were all studs in college, most of them, right? So maybe it's not a surprise that it took a little while for this whole special teams group to kind of find their groove?
Yeah, sometimes you got more veteran guys. Sometimes you have a lot of young guys, and it takes time. And hopefully that's the case here. Hopefully they figured something out. But, Mims has been great overall. You look at when he was drafted, and Sean talked about it yesterday. That was their first pick, him and George Payton together, right? Second round, Marvin Mims.
Yes.
And he didn't quite fit the number 2 wide receiver role, but everything that he's done has been really good. He's just a really good football player.
Yeah.
He helps you in the return game, and then offensively, you can put him in the backfield. You can do all kind of different things with him. He's been great.
What is he?
He is a gadget guy that some people might call a utility knife, but I like to call him a Swiss Army knife.
Bang! Bang! Man,
wow!
You are on your game today. Mims, with his involvement in the offense, also special teams, he can recognize it. The Broncos are becoming a complete team.
Yeah, for sure. I think at the beginning of the season we struggled. The defense held strong, but offense struggled, special teams struggled some games. And now we're starting to get to the end of the season. We're starting to hit our stride, all 3 phases. And, there's some points where it's not there, some points where it is there. But when we have all 3 phases going good at the, for let's say like a 10-minute stretch, it's noticeable how good we can be.
Especially come playoff time. I know a lot of times. I remember when Mike Shanahan, who I love, would talk about all 3 phases, and there'd be a little bit of eye rolling, all 3 phases. Yeah, let's whatever. Equal emphasis on special teams, just like we're going to put on John Elway's led offense. Sure, Mike. But you get into the playoffs, especially, Stoke, man, everything's so magnified. To have the offense come off a game like this, build the kind of confidence, have the special teams making some plays, gives you so much more hope going into the playoffs when you understand that all kinds of different ways to win a football game in the playoffs, all kinds of different ways.
Absolutely. And that's the one thing I think for me that's been holding me up with thinking that this team could make a big-time run is just offensively. They've just been so hot or cold, and mostly cold. And you got to be competent in the playoffs offensively. But these last few weeks, I mean, they've looked like a totally different offense. Bo's looked different. And now you got R.J. Harvey running like he ran last week. I mean, it's making me believe that if they just continue offensively to show some kind of consistency like we've seen, that they could go on a big-time run.
Well, the Avalanche have been incredibly consistent, off to a 21-2-7 start as they lost in a shootout, but still got a point in Nashville. And Jared Bednar satisfied with said point.
I thought we had a really good sort of middle frame of the game. The first period was a little bit back and forth. Second period, I thought we took over, and then they took over for a little bit in the third and built a lead, and we stuck with it and ended up getting that late goal to get us a point. So I'm pretty happy with the effort. There's some things that we can do better, but we did, a lot of good things tonight for big portions of the game.
Clutch sequence there where they pulled the goaltender late, drew a penalty, went 6-on-4. Cale Makar scoring with 8 seconds left to get it into overtime and guarantee a point. They lose the shootout, but they do gain that valuable point. How valuable a point? We'll talk about that. Plus,
I can't wait to get Mark's thoughts on that valuable point.
Well,
I just can't. I know he's coming in right now. He's thinking about how valuable that 1 point is that they got in that SOL.
Well, as he listens, me, the hockey guy, I'm going to educate him and everyone else why that point was so important. Plus, we'll open up the text lines. Covered a lot of Broncos stuff so far through the first 40 minutes. We've heard from Mike McGlinchey, Adam Troutman, Garrett Bowles, Marvin Mims. So we'll open up the text lines, 303-713-1043 to you coming up next. Right after I tell you about what we got going on with Blue Sports Stable and Superiors. We're teaming up with them for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting Recruiting Classroom. Every morning we come into our lobby here, and more stuff has been dropped off and donated. Big lacrosse goalie stick. That big, amazing, huge net of a goalie stick. I still, man, to be a lacrosse goalie, man, you got to be a little touched. Anyway, now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment for drop-off locations and a full list of needed items. Head to DenverSports.com/equipment.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect recipe against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, the holidays are supposed to be a fun time. Forget your troubles and enjoy. But if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, that's going to really put a strain on enjoying the holidays to their fullest. It's possible for you to be romantic with the one you love and in time to make your own Christmas Eve ride. Reach out to my guy Jeff and the experienced, compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments make and work when the pills or herbals fail. They have treated thousands of men along the Front Range of Colorado over the last decade. Emphasis on treat. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan based on what works best for your ED and what your goals are. And you can't argue with the results. Their treatments have success rates well over 90%. Call now. By Christmas, your partner could have more than just visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads. Schedule a consult, just $99. You'll get a TN-PSA test and, if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, guess what? Your visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you
you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No! Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Getting more as a My Lowe's Pro Rewards member is easier than ever with the Lowe's app. Download it today and earn 500 points the first time you log in. Plus, your digital wallet helps you scan, save, earn, and access what you need to manage it all in one place. Download the Lowe's app and take advantage of your Pro benefits today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid 12/1/25 through 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom designs that let everyone know who you're rooting for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing stacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A.
Out here, days are getting a little cooler, and mornings are starting with a few more layers. It's the season for more time at the grill, more feed for your animals. Heaters burn late into the night, and the woods start calling your name. We appreciate hard-working hands, shared moments, and love for our land. That's why season after season, we're here for your life out here. Tractor Supply.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go!
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses, you guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along in about 15 minutes. Open up the text lines today and this segment here. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. give you a chance to react to everything we talked so far about this hour. Here's one. This was after you brought up, hey, the game plan against the Raiders the first time around wasn't that good. Sean admitted it. Players acknowledged it. Everyone felt better about it this time around. You said, hey, short week, right? Apparently, that excuse did not go well with this texter. Boo-hoo, Stokley. Always the same sob story. Always excuses whether they've played on a short week and something's different. Blah, blah, blah. They are professional athletes being paid millions of dollars. I love listening to you guys, but I hate listening to excuses for overpaid professional athletes.
Wow.
Man, I'll tell you what, once that sun comes up, get out there and start yelling at some clouds, my man.
Yeah, look.
Tell some kids to get off your lawn.
I mean, they're not going to, you play 17 games. You're not going to execute at a high level every single game. You're going to have some stinkers out there. And certainly you look at the facts of being on a short week and what that entails. I mean, could they go out there and execute better? Yeah, but usually these Thursday games, when you get out of your routine, you don't get to game plan as much. These short weeks, we see a lot of bad football in the NFL. That's just facts. So, and I think there's a bunch of different factors at play and why we see bad football a lot on Thursdays is it's a short week. Guys are out of their routine, and the quick turnaround from playing a physical game on Sunday to the quick turnaround of playing on Thursday, especially if you're traveling. So that's just, hey, that's the facts. I don't care if you get paid, millions of dollars or not.
Plus, texter, the other guy's getting paid as well. So factor that into it as well. Jordan in Windsor has a question for you, Stoke. Stoke, why aren't we trying to take any shots or throwing the ball down the field a little more?
Well, I think last week against the Raiders, you see how they are trying to stop you and what they're doing defensively. And sometimes, hey, you got to be a little bit more patient. You got to take the underneath stuff and be patient for the throws down the football field. And, to Sean's point, he talked about it, and I saw it when I was watching, rewatching the game on Monday, for Telestrator Tuesday. They had a couple shot plays there. They just weren't open, right? And sometimes that happens. You dial a few things up where you think you might see one coverage, and you get a different coverage, and it's not open, and guess what you have to do? You have to take check down. That's fine. So every game is going to be a little bit different, a little bit unique on how aggressive you're going to be and how you're going to try to attack their defense and what they're going to try to do to stop you. And sometimes you might not have a lot of balls down the football field.
Here's another one. Yeah, Broncos starting to turn the corner as they beat horrible teams and backup quarterbacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, as I have said, and maybe it's another thing that I should bring to everyone's attention, especially with this week's opponent being Green Bay. You know what is the only thing worse than winning an ugly game against a bad team? Is losing an ugly game against a bad team. And the Packers have done that twice this year. Lost to Cleveland early in the season, 13-10. And not that long ago, about a month ago, lost at home to Carolina 16-13.
Yeah.
Guess what those were? Ugly games. Bad game plans. Bad quarterbacks. And you lost them. Yeah, the Broncos have played some bad teams with some bad quarterbacks, but there are W's next to those games.
The Broncos have played some bad teams. You look, I mean, the last, whatever. I mean, they played the Raiders twice, the Commanders without Jaden Daniels, Cowboys, Texans. I mean, that was when the Cowboys were really bad, too. Texans without C.J. Stroud because he got hurt during that game. Hey, that's the way it is. Giants, with a rookie quarterback. Jets with, who knows who. Fields. I mean, a lot of bad quarterbacks. But that's across the NFL. That's
exactly.
That's the way it is. I mean, you have to go out there and win those football games. And they've been great at doing that. That's the bottom line. And so you can't take it away from them that they're on this great run because they played some bad teams with bad quarterbacks. It's a hard thing to do, to go on the type of run that they've gone on and win 10 in a row. I didn't know if you knew that. It's hard to win in the NFL, Mike.
It's hard.
And it's
Very
hard to win 10 in a row. Very hard to win 10 in a row.
That I'll agree with. I'll agree with. Yes, I will give you
good.
that. I will give you that. I mentioned how important that point, that SOL was for the Avs last night. I was going to explain it, but I'll let Mel in Denver on our Denver Sports YouTube channel explain it. Guys, Dallas is only 2 points behind us. The Avs have played this unbelievably well for this long and have still lost ground. Yeah, here you go. The NHL, by the way, this will get talked about as the season goes along, but boy, they have got to change their playoff format because as of right now, clearly the two best teams in hockey, and it is not even close. The Avs have 49 points to lead the league. Dallas is second in the league with 47. The next closest team, Washington in the East with 39. The next closest Western Conference team, Anaheim with 39. The Avalanche and Stars are so far above and beyond the rest of the league, it's ridiculous. But here's the problem. Due to the stupid NHL playoff format that they have, the Avalanche and Stars will play in the second round again.
Hey.
And one of these teams will be gone.
It is what it is.
Well,
you got to play just like the college football playoffs.
I get it.
You sound like Notre Dame right now.
You're right.
I don't care.
I sound like Kurt Bavacqua.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Kurt Bavacqua. I just pulled out a
Pete.
Oh.
Petey.
Kurt Bavacqua was a
baseball player.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you got it. All right.
I remember him.
I'll give you an extra one or two if you can remember any team he played for.
Rangers.
Was it Rangers? I remember him with the Padres. So.
Okay, check it out.
I will.
See if he played for the Rangers. For some reason, Rangers came to mind. But, Petey Bavacqua there at Notre Dame, he's been the athletic director since 2024.
Yeah, he's
so, he said they went on a historic run this year. Did you see that?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They went 10 in a row. He said it was a historic run.
Yeah.
And they're beating up on Syracuse and NC State.
Yep.
Yeah, a big-time historic
Boston
run by
College, Navy.
Oh, pounded
Stanford.
Maryland. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a historic run there for Notre Dame. It's look, that's it. That's the rules. So it is what it is. Buckle up. I mean, you're going to have to play well, and, let's go. I would like to slay that dragon along the way. You know what? We had to do it with the Colts. Two best team in the NFL. We're in the AFC, right? New England and Indy. Seemed like for 4 straight years. I was there. Did I cry? Did we cry? Oh, we got to play the Colts. We got to play the Patriots again? No. That's what you got to do.
Play better.
Right. So I don't want to hear the nonsense about, we got to play the Stars in the second round. Save it. Beat them. Let's go.
Kurt Bavacqua did play for the Rangers in a much-traveled career that saw him go to San Diego, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, Texas, Milwaukee, and Cleveland before not becoming the athletic director at Notre Dame. Mark joins us coming up next.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
Smooth, Zach.
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Grinch has nothing on the IRS. Talk about being able to ruin a holiday. Funny thing is, if the IRS is hounding you and you're not in the best shape financially, this actually may be the best time to work things out and get the IRS off your back. First step, reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. My guy there is Todd Whalen. 30 years of experience, knows the IRS playbook better than the IRS does. I've met so many of his clients over the years, different situations to be sure, but the common themes are these. Todd does a great job of taking all the complex issues that go into dealing with the IRS. He works with the IRS to find fair solutions that, in the end, saves his clients a lot of money and taking the stress away that would be huge if folks like you and I tried to tackle the IRS ourselves. So if you're dealing with tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or payroll concerns, and these aren't the best times money-wise, it may be the best time to work out a resolution with the IRS. First step, call Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning.
If you are planning to create your estate plan this year but haven't done it yet, you still have time. As an incentive to check this off your list, we're offering a 10% discount to the fan listeners during the month of December. Just mention this ad. You can find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? He get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Do you owe more on your car than it's worth? Don't miss the payoff reduction event at O'Meara Ford. Here's how it works. If your payoff's $17,000 at O'Meara Ford, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff's $14,000 at O'Meara, it becomes $3,000. If your payoff's $11,000 at O'Meara, it becomes $0. Or save thousands with 0% financing 72 months. Let O'Meara Ford reduce your payoff up to $11,000. Stock SUA 05503. Must qualify for all rebates.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of 5-star reviews,
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Hump Day, everybody. Welcome to it on this Wednesday morning as we fly through this week, fly through December. Christmas Day, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Yikes. That might light a fire under your butts this morning. I don't know what will. Or maybe you're on top of things. Maybe you got everything under control. Does Mark Schlereth have everything under control, or do you leave everything to your wife?
My wife does everything.
Yeah. Boy, you two are lucky. Your wives take care of everything.
So your fake wife doesn't do anything
No, she
for
does.
you?
No, she does a lot.
Oh.
But when it comes
Doesn't
to,
sound like it.
Yeah, but when it comes to, like I said, like running the household, you know, taking care of all the little things,
Yeah.
it's on me. It's on me.
Wow.
You guys are lucky.
You run the household?
I run the house. I run the business of the house.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, pay the bills, all that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah. You don't?
I don't do anything.
Oh, God.
You do the yard.
I do the yard.
So lucky.
I do the yard.
So lucky.
If my other half passed away, I wouldn't know how to do anything. I would I'd just eventually become homeless.
Christmas gifts.
The beauty of Christmas for me is I sit back and I have as much surprise as the kids do and the grandkids do as they open up the gifts.
What about for
Even
the wife?
ones from Popo. I'm like, oh, wait, I can't wait to see what I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
What about the stuff that you get for your wife? Does she get it for you?
Yeah,
Just
usually
things
she kind of
wants.
she picks it out, and then I, then I'll walk down to wherever and like I'll purchase it. It's just
You basically
perfect.
You
Yeah,
basically
that's
just
good.
endorse it, right? It's
yeah,
like,
I just am like,
yeah,
hey,
so
my wife's got a list
okay
of
that gift,
a bunch of things she wants, and they're like, oh yes, thank you, Mr. S, and then they hand it to me, and we run the card, and I leave.
There you go. Not bad.
Knew this would come in on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Evans, the reason why you have to do everything is because you don't have a wife.
Exactly.
There you go. I knew that would.
Right.
And as the texter then followed up, he. Sorry, that was too easy. You're right. It was easy. Fair enough. I appreciate you taking the. Hey, it was a nice open 6-yard Bo Nix check down. Take it.
Yeah.
Take it.
That's right.
You
Just
never
take
go. You never do it 31 times. 31 out of 38 for 212. I don't care.
Easy win.
Yeah. Guys, starter Packers week. I asked this question of Stoke. Mark, I want to get you in on it as well. What do you see? I mean, you look at the film every week. What do you see in Green Bay that makes them a favorite on the road against a Broncos team that's 11-2, has won 10 in a row, and is undefeated at home this year? Explain that to me.
Well, I think that, I think they have a really outstanding, explosive passing game. And all the things we've talked about with Bo Nix and the efficiency of last week and how this offense is growing, they are kind of the polar opposite. I mean, they can fall by the wayside, but, man, they've got a bunch of young receivers and a quarterback that pushes the ball down the football field, and they make explosive plays. And you consistently see kind of big plays over the top, and not just these 20-yard gains. I'm talking about, 20, 30, 40-yard gains for scores. And so I think anytime that you have an offense that has those chunk yardage plays, especially in the passing game from a young, budding, what they think is a superstar quarterback in Love, I think that influences a lot of people.
Yeah, I think also, though, but I think the Broncos defense should match up well
You would
against
think,
that style of an offense, an offense that's going to hold the ball, try to get down the football field. They have obviously Broncos have a really good secondary, and they got guys that can get after the quarterback. So, you really don't fear Green Bay's running game. Josh Jacobs, he has 817 yards, 68 yards per game. So you don't fear their running game. Their running game felt like it was better last year. So I just feel like this defense should match up really well against that style of an offense.
I think you're right. I think the other thing is that offensive line for them has been, like, they've had some injuries. They haven't been as great this year as they were even last year. So I think to Stokes' point, he's right. One thing about Josh Jacobs, though, man, he'll churn out the ugly yards. I mean, he's a tough, hard-nosed runner, so I like that part about him. But I just think it's their ability to create explosive plays and explosives in the passing game is really what people really look at.
Well, last night, the Avalanche finished off a 4-game road trip with a 4-3 shootout loss in Nashville. Jared Bednar satisfied with a road trip that saw the Avs go 2-1-1.
I didn't like our first game. After that, I was fine with the way we played. Could have been a little better tonight, but they got something to say about it too, and they've been playing some really good hockey here recently, really competitive and challenging around the net front. So, I got to be pretty happy with the road trip. It could have went a little bit better, but I like the effort from our guys, especially after that first one.
You guys make fun. You like to laugh at these SOLs, these shootout losses, but something the Avalanche better get better at coming down the stretch here, rest of the season, because the way that it's going with their battle with Dallas for division, conference, NHL supremacy, every point's going to matter, and they're 0-4 in shootouts this year, which means those are 4 points that they missed out on. So there you go.
Man.
The importance of this shootout.
So how's your favorite team? Are they
so predictable?
Are
so
they
cliche?
I thought just a week ago the Avalanche were a wagon, and there's nobody that's going to compete with them for the President's Trophy or Cup or whatever that is.
Well, Dallas is having something to say about that.
How far behind are they?
2 points.
Only 2 points?
Only 2 points. Avs have 49. Dallas has 47. The next closest team in the league is 39. So this is like
a two-horse race.
It's like the Nuggets in Oklahoma City, Avalanche in Dallas.
Man, they're only 2 shootout losses away from being tied up, right? How many points you get for a shootout loss? You get 1.
1.
The other team gets 2.
If they win it, yes.
Yeah, so if they play twice, and then Dallas would tie it up, right? Because they're only 2 points behind.
Correct.
I did the math correctly.
Look at
you.
you.
Looked at me like I didn't have the math right.
Well, you don't necessarily have that much of a track record to trust you.
When it comes to ones and twos, I'm pretty
You
good.
can handle the ones and twos?
The ones and twos, I'm okay.
Up next, Joel Klatt, by the way, will join us an hour from now. Up next, though, is Sean Payton starting to find his play-calling groove. That's next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses all growing up. Then when I got into my 30s, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I got into my 50s, man, I started needing the readers for everything. Going out to dinner, menus, watching films, studying stats. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange, and I can guarantee you, absolute game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar. That's today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's a free webinar, and it's perfect. The perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Like, hey, man, is it for me? Is it time? How come you can't develop a cataract? Is it covered by insurance? Everything. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and they'll let you know when it's the right time for you to research and check out RLE like he did for me. Hey, check out the webinar at ColoradoRLE.com. That's today at noon, ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts, ever. ColoradoRLE.com.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising. Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stink, I was looking up the numbers, digging into the numbers during the break here. I get it. Numbers can lie. But when you were saying, and I'm not condemning you or pinning you down for this, but you were just trying to give some insight as to why maybe the Packers are considered a favorite this week. And you talk about their explosive offense, right? But yet you look at the tail of the tape between the two offenses and the two quarterbacks, very, very similar. Both have played 13 games. Jordan Love has 3,000 yards passing. Bo Nix has 2,950. He's like 50 behind. Touchdowns for Jordan Love, 22, 19 for Bo. 4 interceptions for Love, 9 for Bo. They've both been sacked the same amount of times. And if you look at points per game, the Broncos are at 23.7, and Green Bay's at 24.8. So there's really not that much of a difference between the two offenses.
Yeah, no.
And the two quarterbacks.
Yeah, well, I mean, not statistically, as you know. I think, again, it comes down to what people see, what people get excited about. You know, I mean, look at the Broncos played their most efficient game of the season against the Raiders. And what was the text line littered with? Are we ever going to push the ball down the field? I mean, can we get an explosive play?
Like the Broncos' chances this week.
Well, let's talk about that game against the Raiders and the game plan that Adam Troutman said was much better than the first time they played the Raiders.
Yeah, it shows maturity and it shows a comfortability level that he has with the offense and how we want to operate and how we want to attack them. And, you know, like the first game, like we talked about earlier, we didn't have answers to everything because of all the different stuff that they were doing that they did not do to other teams. But this game, we were prepared for it, and that's why we were able to sustain drives.
Here's Mike McGlinchey talking about the game plan. You're going to love this. This is inside football stuff here. This might be above my JV pay grade. Here you go, McGlinchey.
You kind of put plays in with personnel groupings that kind of have a lot of catch-alls in it or, you know, a kill to this play, the look that you need. Hey, this is what we're going to run if we get this look. If they got this look, we're going to run the other play. So we had a lot of that in the game plan, and we were prepared for a lot of different things. And because they're so multiple up front, and they create problems with teams by doing that. And, you know, we stayed in big personnel groupings to be able to run the football because we knew they were going to match. They were going to put big out there and no matter what. And so it was a great plan by Sean and the staff, and it allowed us to put our players in position to win.
All right, you write that down? Catch-alls. Got to have catch-alls.
You got to have catch-alls?
Yeah.
No, I didn't write it down.
What's a catch-all?
Well, I mean, one thing he said is you got the big personnel. So essentially what I would call tank plays. We can call this and run this because we've got the right personnel grouping to block anything that we've got. And then he talked about, checking into certain plays based upon the formation or the defensive, personnel formation that you get. So a lot of it has to do with, man, can we just line up and run the play that we have called? That to me is something I complain about with this league on a consistent basis. Is there aren't enough teams that do that. There's so much of this is based upon if they give us this, we're going to run this, and then if we get this, we're going to run that. And then you wonder why so many teams screw up the number counts and don't have the guys blocked and everything else is because everything is the buzzword around the league is a premium play, and nobody basically has a identity of what they do. And it's funny, I was watching Arizona. I've got Arizona-Houston this week. Watching Arizona film. They ran their first 6 run plays of the game were 6 different run plays in the first 2 quarters. Their first 3 drives, 6 for 6 on different plays. Now, you're just fishing. I wonder if this will work. It was like the Pat Shurmur offense. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if we can do this. It just and that stuff drives me crazy. So that's more what McGlinchey's talking about.
You're going to chew out Jonathan Gannon when you see him, aren't you?
I'm going to give him the business.
You are.
Yeah.
I guarantee.
What are we doing?
I guarantee you. let me predict. As soon as he walks into the meeting room, you're going to look at him and go,
what are we doing?
What are you doing? He's going to be like, what do you mean? Stoke, has Sean Payton found his play calling groove? Came under a lot of scrutiny, a lot of fire early on. Has he found his groove?
Well, they're executing better. He does a lot of different things that, I've had issues with for the last 2 years. To me, it's just been too much. And when you're not, especially when you're not getting a play in time, and you're not getting to the line of scrimmage, and you're having to use timeouts and delay of games, doing all that stuff. If it's not working, if it's too much, then you know what? You got to simplify things. But it seems like now everybody is up to speed, and that's Sean also, and on the players, right? Sean's getting the play in quicker, and these guys are executing it a lot better. So yeah, I mean it's that was probably their best all-around offensive game. I think, no doubt about it. Sustaining those 3 long drives and being able to score touchdowns, and you got the 1 field goal. But, yeah, so it looks like right now everybody's very comfortable with their role offensively, because if you're getting moved around and, it's a lot of different things going on, if you're not comfortable with your role, then it was going to look like it did the majority of the season. But it looks like everybody's very comfortable in the roles that this coaching staff is asking them to do.
But isn't it amazing how much better the offense looks, how much better the play calling looks when your quarterback looks completely different the last 3 weeks than he did for most of the season? Your rookie running back is suddenly running with a NFL running back intelligence that he didn't have early in the season. When you got Adam Troutman coming out and saying, yeah, we are really blocking much better on the outside for our running backs and our receivers to get downfield. It's amazing how much better the play calling looks when
you're executing,
when the players are actually, doing their job.
Right. And this goes back to what Stokley has said and what I've talked about, being simplifying things. It's amazing how much better it is when you can line up in 22 personnel, or you can line up in 12 or 13. You can line up with multiple kind of big fronts, condensed packages, and the only guy that's moving is your fullback. And you're like, hey, man, we're going to line up. We're not going to let you, and we're not going to let you move around. We're going to line up, and we're going to simplify this. And, Stokley always talks about personnel packages and motions and all that stuff. In the running game last week, they lined up, they got in what they were going to get in, and they just snapped it. And they ran it to Troutman's point and to McGlinchey's point. Hey, man, this is what we were going to do, and it was a great plan for us. And they executed the running game, and the running back ran the ball much better.
Hey, we have seen every day. I mean, you guys noticed again this morning when you came in the lobby, more stuff dropped off, more sports equipment, gained a lot of great stuff, a lot of lacrosse sticks, a lot of tennis rackets. Can't thank those people who have stopped by and donated here, but there are different drop-off locations all around the Denver metro area.
Did you ever play tennis?
I did.
Yeah?
Love tennis.
Seemed like you could be a decent tennis player. You don't have to move too much, especially doubles.
Yeah.
Just kind of stay in your area, and you probably had a
you get those hips behind,
big forehand. Big forehand.
Yeah. Love tennis.
Little tubby kid.
Hey, I'm putting off the whole what is it they play now?
Pickleball.
Psh, I'm not
Pickleball.
I'm not
fun.
doing pickleball. I'm still
what? Pickleball is awesome.
You still give me a choice, I'll go and play tennis.
No way.
Yes.
Tennis isn't even close to as fun as pickleball.
Well, it's not a matter of being fun. It's a matter of testing your skills and your endurance. I mean, pickleball is soft.
No, it's
okay. It's fun. Yay, it's fun.
I was young once.
Guess what? Tennis can be hard.
No.
Tennis
cannot be hard.
Tennis can be hard.
It's not hard.
Yes, it's a lot harder than pickleball.
Yeah.
Tennis.
I agree with you.
All right.
Tennis is hard.
You play tennis? You play tennis back in the day?
Oh, of course.
Did you really?
I played everything.
Really?
Yeah.
You ain't good at it? A little top spin?
A little spinner.
All right. Hey, we're teaming up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior.
Got to serve underhand now.
That's right. Dinking over the net. It's like badminton. For our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting Recruiting Classroom. And thank you to all of you who have donated. And, yeah, if you got some sports equipment that you can't use anymore, your kids are done using, We would love to have it as we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to denversports.com/equipment. We will open up the text lines, get to 4 Down territory, all that coming up next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The holidays, good times with family and friends, good food, holiday cheer, all that. Everything's awesome. Right up until that unexpected plumbing problem, pardon the pun, dampens your festivities. Copperhead Plumbing available and ready to help to make sure your holidays stay safe and merry and bright. Been serving Colorado since 2007. Copperhead Plumbing, who I recommend to Stank, Stoke, and Cecil when they needed help. They are professional, courteous, and extremely good at what they do. And as an added holiday bonus, visit their website, copperheadplumbinginc.com, to get a coupon for a free service call. Copperhead Plumbing, on call in case of an emergency. But if you want to stay ahead of potential problems before your family invades your house, have Copperhead Plumbing out for preventative maintenance, water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, as well as pipe inspections, so potential leaks don't become major headlines when they freeze. Call 303-552-3491 and at copperheadplumbinginc.com. Get that coupon for a free service call. Check out their different financing options as well. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Getting more as a MyLowe's Pro Rewards member is easier than ever with the Lowe's app. Download it today and earn 500 points the first time you log in. Plus, your digital wallet helps you scan, save, earn, and access what you need to manage it all in one place. Download the Lowe's app and take advantage of your Pro benefits today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid 12/1/25 through 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get the open text lines here. Open up the responses here on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. We'll get to 4 Down territory here in just a little bit. And Joel Klatt will be joining us coming up in about 45 minutes, 8:15. Make sure you're with us for that. Dan Orlovsky coming up at 9:15. This is from on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Joe Starr. Hey, not disrespecting you guys. It's the national media. I'm from Boston. The Patriot fans are saying Fraud May is better than Brady. These one-and-done Patriots, that's what they'll be. Their schedule is more of a joke than the Broncos. Yeah, I'm not buying New England. Let's see what happens to New England this week against Buffalo. Okay?
They'll beat Buffalo. Buffalo stinks.
I'm not
Buffalo
so sure
stinks.
about that. I think that New England caught them napping a little bit early on this season. Buffalo will be eyes wide open for this one. There's part. All right, you guys tell me why I'm wrong. Okay,
Buffalo is getting throttled by Cincinnati last weekend until Josh Allen became Superman.
Well, okay, it's a formula that seems to work. You telling me he can't be a one-man show and take them through the entire playoffs?
Yeah, has he
Why
done
not?
that? Because has he done it before?
Well, Kansas City's not going to be part of it anymore. To be their boogeyman.
You can't be a one-man show. But go ahead, continue to dig yourself a grave.
A gray?
A grave.
Grave.
Grave, not a gray. A grave. Just keep
Struggling.
This will be the week. This will be the week that'll tell us if New England's for real and if Buffalo is definitely a flawed team this year. Because there's part of me that thinks that Buffalo's just been kind of like waiting to flip the switch.
That's what you think. Huh?
That's what I think.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what happens this Sunday.
Yeah, we will. I mean, I just don't think – I think that Buffalo, one, they just got a superstar, ridiculous, becomes Superman, puts on the cape, quarterback. But defensively, they're not very good. Offensively, man, I tell you, I've just watched a bunch – I just had them as a team that I'm covering, their opponent, and I have been thoroughly unimpressed.
Well, Stoke, let me step outside our ultra hyper focused Bronco lens here and step back and take a look at the entire AFC. And if I was just looking at the AFC, here is the week that proves how wide open the AFC is when your two top teams, both 11-2, both in the middle of long winning streaks, are both home underdogs. The Broncos are a 2.5-point underdog to the Packers. The Patriots are a 1.5-point underdog to the Bills.
Wow. Both at home too. That's crazy. If I was a betting man, I'd bet on both of the home teams. And I'm not a believer
That's
like
what they
Mark.
want you to do.
I'm not a believer like Mark. All that much in Buffalo right now. They got to start playing much better. I think New England is. You sound like the national media does for the Broncos.
Maybe.
Talking about the Patriots. You got to put a little bit more respect on the Patriots, I think.
Well, they were 4-13 last year. The Broncos were at least a 10-17 that went to the playoffs.
Okay.
And
I'm not talking about last year.
I know.
I'm talking this year.
I know.
It's different. They got a different coach, different schemes. They got Josh McDaniels. I don't know if you heard.
They got different players. They've got like 7 free agent players that they signed that have all hit. Well, I tell you what, it just goes to show you, man. And it was all kind of those, with the second wave type of free agents, except maybe one. But they've done a great job with that stuff. So I'm with Stoke. You got to put some more respect on them.
I know, but you do look at the AFC, and probably more so than a long time. This thing is wide open. I mean, Buffalo's. I think we can agree they're not what they have been.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Kansas City's toast. And Baltimore might be toast. Those 3 teams have kind of felt like they have owned the AFC. Now, I know Cincy went on the 1-year run, but those 3 teams have been, the cream of the crop. And now you look up and, this thing is just wide open.
Well, let's test how wide open you think it is. Take out the Broncos.
Yeah.
Okay? Can't pick the Broncos.
Okay.
Right now, tell me which team represents the AFC in the Super Bowl.
Houston.
Gosh, dang it. That's what I was going to say.
Really?
I agree.
Really?
I agree. And I wouldn't be surprised if it just feels like they are the sleeping giant in the AFC right now. They've won 4 in a row. The game that they lost a month ago to the Texans.
They were up 19 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, exactly. And they blew that lead in Houston. And then they've gone on and they whipped the Chargers 35-6. And they've just kind of gone on a run here lately and taking care of business. So I think I don't know what it is about them, but I mean, we'll see them here in a couple weeks, obviously. And so it's going to be kind of good to watch that team because I haven't watched much of them at all this year.
I still don't. Like, I don't believe in Trevor Lawrence.
He's got to be doing something good.
Well, you know what? They're doing a really good job running the ball. I think one of the big pluses, they've got this, is it Brent? I think it's Brenton Strange, the tight end Strange. That dude, like, if he had not gotten hurt and gone on IR for like 6 weeks, he would have been an all-pro tight end in the AFC. He was crushing it. And they've gotten him back. And Stoke, I'm telling you, just absolutely eating people up in the middle of the football field, which helps their passing game. But there's a lot of inconsistency with their quarterback, but they're running it well. Liam,
defense must be playing pretty good.
Defensive front seven is really good.
You know what they say?
What, defense travels?
Duval.
That's right. They do say that.
You guys were very harmonious there. Very.
I mean, you haven't heard our song that we play in the promos with New Edition?
I have heard that.
Ronnie,
Ricky,
Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
Yep.
Cool it
now.
Something like that.
Ooh, watch out.
Don't.
You're gonna lose control.
You got it.
Yeah, thank you, AI Ty. Wow. Thank you. Turn both of them off. Yes, you do. I like the way you wield it.
Oh,
I would go with the ability to change my opinion on Monday morning. I would go Buffalo right now.
Why? How? What? Well, to Mark's point, I mean, they were at home against Cincy, who's not a good team, and Cincy had them on the ropes until they, Burrow throws a couple balls.
Are they flawed? Yes. But the reason we're doing this whole exercise is because we're recognizing how everybody in the AFC is flawed. Hence, that's why it's so wide open. Houston's flawed, as great as their defense is. Come on, that offense is nothing to fear.
No, their offense is not very good, but I'm telling you that defense is legit. I mean, come on, they kept.
Is it better than the Broncos?
Yeah.
Whoa. Let's stop the bus right here.
What?
You said that emphatically, fast. Come on, we take great pride in this Broncos defense around here.
Yeah.
And you're saying without even a pause, you're saying the Texans defense is better?
I think so.
Why? How?
I think their two edge guys set a tone. Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson, tone setters. I think they have incredible speed at the linebacker position, and they've got a really good secondary. And I'm telling you, Petrie is the best nickel guy in football. Is it close? I'll tell you the real difference for me is they are very much an identity defense. This is what we play, and we're going to play it better than you're going to execute offensively. And they did that. I mean, they crushed Mahomes. 3 interceptions, 42% completion percentage.
I mean, but Kelsey was like volleyballing balls up for him, and
they had him in lockdown with Lassiter and Petrie in coverage. But they're very much we do what we do. I think the Broncos, Vance Joseph is very versatile and very different in the way he calls a defense. So the Broncos are amazing. Don't get me wrong. They're amazing.
Obvious.
But I think these are the top 2 defenses in football.
I'll take the Broncos defense.
As one texter just said, Stink's going to have to write another letter.
Wow.
Where are they ranked? Where are the 2 defensive ranked?
Right. I'm not worried about rankings. I like our group. I like our group better.
I like our group too. I like our group
too.
It
doesn't sound you like them all that much.
Stuff.
I'm just,
Where are they ranked?
Boy, this is shades of.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Boy,
the
data freaks. Man.
Jeez.
Man,
why do you hate the Broncos so
much? Why do you guys?
Why are you down on Vance Joseph?
I said that Vance Joseph is a.
But then he started backtracking. He said, "Well, I like the Broncos right behind the Texans." Man,
No respect for Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper.
I like their edge guys better. Oh, they're nickel. We don't have a good secondary. I don't know. Last time I looked, Pat Surtain was Defensive Player of the Year. You didn't mention him.
You guys asked me a question.
We got the White Shadow. No mention. All I heard was Petrie and some other guy I've never heard of.
The Texans are number 1 in total defense. Broncos are number 3.
Okay.
Texans are
scoring defense?
Number 1 in scoring defense with 16 points. Broncos are 3rd in scoring defense at 18.
Weird.
They do football by a man.
That's not. I'm not a stat guy. What do my eyes tell me? I like to go off of watching film. Mark, I thought you would. That's the way you roll. Also, now all of a sudden you want to go to the stats.
No, that's what I've done. I told you on the film. That's what I've told you. They are who they are. I think the Broncos are much more multiple in what they do, but.
So
you asked me a question.
I'm disappointed.
You asked me a question. I answered it, and then the stats backed me up.
All right.
Oh, now all of a sudden you believe
right.
in stats.
That's what I just said.
No, I don't believe
analytics. What did Chip Kelly say recently? TBD or TBH or what was it? True but useless? TBU.
TBU. True. That's analytics.
Analytics. True but useless.
I'm just telling you what my eyeballs tell me.
All right.
And the score, you always say scoring defense is what you're concerned with.
That's ultimately what matters.
You've said 100 times.
Yes.
Is their scoring defense better than our scoring defense?
Yes.
Okay. Have they played a first-place schedule and we played a third-place schedule?
Wow.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question.
Do we think the South is better than the West?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, not starting the season, but now that the Kansas City Chiefs are garbage. Huh?
Yeah, but what about your Chargers?
Yeah.
My Chargers are still.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
They're still charging.
Man, you are just digging yourself.
I'm not.
Just keep digging.
I've not dug anything. The only place you start on top is when you're digging a hole.
Yeah.
It's going to be another. It's reminding me of when you picked the Patriots to beat the Broncos in 2016.
And motivate him.
Motivate him. Let him dig his own grave.
All right. I'm just saying I like the Broncos defense overall.
Yeah, me too.
They've lived up to my expectations this year. They've exceeded them, and I think they've done a great job.
But you are saying that the Broncos defense is better coached than Houston's.
Well, I'm saying they're coached differently. The Broncos are far more multiple.
Okay.
They're far more multiple.
So they've shown an ability to have more answers, more options.
So they
Explain
will,
yourself.
like from a sack standpoint, the Houston Texans get it because their defensive ends are just dominant in pass rush and in run defense. Okay? They're a dominant team that way. We get it. I guarantee you we'll probably have more sacks from safeties, more sacks from different other players. We'll lead the league in sacks, but we'll get it from a lot of different places. They get it from their 2 defensive ends. So they're very much they're way simpler than the Broncos. The Broncos are just far more multiple.
I don't know.
Which can be really good.
I wasn't all that impressed when we played them. I was expecting more. I picked the Texans in that game. I was expecting more from
I'm the
them.
one that picked the Broncos.
Right.
You know what? It's funny how I picked the Broncos. You guys both picked the Texans. And suddenly, I see how this works. Suddenly, I'm the bad guy. You put me squarely in the target of the Broncos country, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, you're the one that said you'll take the Texans defense over the Broncos defense, and you started rattling off names that no one's ever heard of, and
Petrie,
and Al Shazier, whatever that guy's name is, and like, oh my God,
Daniel Hunter,
Daniel. Don't call me Daniel Hunter.
Right.
Okay, all right, cool.
All right, time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
All right, I preface this by saying thanks to our guy Andrew Mason, who did all the hard work after the game in the locker room, getting all these great interviews. Here you go. Garrett Bowles You know those offensive linemen up front love those long scoring drives.
No, man, you got to enjoy it. And those are the games. I mean, obviously, we needed to show what we can do, what we were capable of doing, and that's what we're capable of doing. We're capable of moving the ball up and down the field, getting the ball in our playmakers, and just wearing out defenses. And, all of us up front did what we needed to do today. Bo played phenomenal. We played clean football, and, obviously we did what we needed to do. We handled the penalty issue. Obviously, that was down big time today. That was a big plus for us, and, the sky's the limit for us. If we do what we're supposed to do, we're a hard team to beat.
Stink, explain this one to me. Why is it when a defense gives up like a 15-play drive, oh, boy, they were out there on the field a long time. They got to be tired. Why does nobody say that about the offense? They're out there for 15 plays.
Because you're rotating, the periphery players,
You mean the skill position players?
No, the periphery players.
The skill position guys, right?
Those aren't, no. The skill position are the 5 guys up front. That's the skill position.
He's an idiot and a fool.
I don't know. I mean,
right? You're both out there for 15 plays. Why?
Well, no, the receivers aren't out there.
Where's the offense? Where's the offense?
The receivers take 2 plays in a row and they tap their helmets and run out.
Defensive linemen,
excited.
they're chasing people, right? So they're going side to side and they're trying to rush the quarterback. That takes a lot more effort.
Okay.
Trying to rush the quarterback than trying to block these guys.
What about you receivers that have to run all those for the love of the game routes?
Right. No.
Yeah, that's why they tap their helmets and come out.
Yes. Do you watch offensive linemen when they take a pass set? And they take like 2 steps back. They throw their hands. No, seriously, watch it. They throw their hands. They barely touch a defensive lineman. And then half the time they got help. I need help. Chip, Troutman. Hey, R.J. Harvey, need help here. So
Mercedes Lewis.
Yeah, so they go,
42 years
they
old.
go jack up those defensive ends in the ribs. And then, Bolsey shoots his hands there. And then, okay, that's it for him on that play. Right? Run play. You go try to block. Usually, it's Nayland helping Schlereth or Zim helping Schlereth, double team a guy. So you're not even taking a guy. That's one guy's got to take on 2 guys. So what does that mean? He's got to exert more energy and effort. Do you follow me?
I got you.
Okay. So there you go.
Now it starts to make sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, thank you, Stoke.
Sometimes you have to,
Pretty simple.
Sometimes you have to take, you line up outside the numbers and you short motion into the slot. That's exhausting. And then you got to run. Then you got to run a shallow cross where you're not getting the ball, so you're tiptoeing through there. And then you tap your helmet after all that work. Oh, I got to come out. Well, I got bring in the next slot guy. I'm exhausted. It's soft.
Love the offense on offense crime. There you go.
Second down.
Marvin Mims. Always enjoy
Mile High Marv.
Mile High Marv, as he calls himself.
Yeah?
He said that's what they call him.
That's what they call him?
Yeah. Oh,
do you think somebody gave him the nickname, or do you think he gave it to himself?
You think he came in and said, "Call me Mile High Marv"?
Yes.
If he did, you instantly have to cut him.
Yeah, I know.
You can't play here anymore.
I don't think he's that.
I don't know.
He was a captain at
Somebody-
Oklahoma. You listen
somebody-
to him; he's very articulate, well-spoken.
Yeah,
I don't think
somebody else nicknamed
somebody
him
else
Mile High
did.
Marv.
But Marvin Mims, being the good team leader that he is, wanted to give a shout-out because a lot of these guys on special teams kind of anonymous at times, but J.L. Skinner has become a big part of Broncos special teams.
Yeah, honestly, I look at J.L. Skinner. That guy's been a demon for us for special teams for, as long as I've been here. He's been in the mix of big plays, all that stuff. He might not go out and sing because he's on special teams, but he's a huge, kind of like a huge product of this team. He's been working his tail off, and he comes to play, every day. If it's hit something, block something, he's going to do his job. So that's one person I've definitely, grown to trust, and whenever he says, hey, come my way, that's a guy you listen to.
One of the iconic images of this season, right? Marvin Mims running down the sideline. He's pointing ahead, grab this guy. Stoke, did you ever, on your way to the end zone, on your way to making a house call, did you ever get to do that? Did you ever get to do the point thing? Because that seems like that'd be fun.
There wasn't a lot of moments like that for me, so no, I was never pointing or doing anything like that. I was usually getting tackled.
Really?
What about when you got that deflected ball down the sideline?
Stokley!
And
Morton bumps again to the sideline.
Yeah.
Batted up.
Oh, God!
I read about
Stokley down the sideline!
Were you pointing
Did he catch him? Stokley! Wow! Touchdown!
Well,
Denver! Unbelievable!
You didn't point on that one? Did you point on this one?
Stokley, one of the 3 receivers in. There are 5 defensive backs in for Tennessee. On third down, Cutler. Good on third down. Beautiful strike to Stokley, who's got a step and some speed. And Stokley scores. Touchdown. touchdown.
Look at Stoke. He's trying to be humble.
There was no pointing.
Please stop playing all those highlights.
How about when you
You're
moss?
embarrassing me.
Who did you moss over? Was it the game winner when you went moss on some DB? Was that against the Chargers?
That was against the Chargers. I don't know. Do we have? Is that one in the rotation?
Finally gets the snap away, and Manning fires. End zone check. Stokley went up and caught it for a touchdown. What a catch! What a throw! What a comeback!
Louisiana lightning.
There you go.
Louisiana.
You talking about that one?
You talking about that
Yeah,
one?
okay.
Did you point on that one?
Uh,
No pointing?
no pointing.
All right. Good stuff. Good. I'm glad that we got a chance to highlight Marvin Mims, highlight J.L. Skinner. You know, we focus on all the usual suspects and stars, but, you know, it's good to point out and give a shout-out to some of these more anonymous guys who are still out there doing the job, making plays, doing the dirty work, doing the grunt work. And, you know, if you're somebody that really embraces your role on special teams and becomes good at it, hey, you want to ensure yourself a 10, 12-year career in this league, be able to do week after week what J.L. Skinner did the other day and has been doing. That's how you make a place for yourself in this league for a long time.
Sure. There are a lot of guys that have just been exclusive special teams players that have done that for a career.
Keith Burns here.
Burnsy. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes on that list that have carved out unbelievable careers for themselves.
And I think, you know, this is going back to maybe the way it was 5 years ago because, you know, now we're seeing more kickoffs returned.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, now there's more of a premium on having core special teams guys that can go out there and help you win games.
Third down.
They did it. The Colts did it. This is happening. Phillip Rivers, 44 years old, was signed.
Does he play? Does he actually get on the football field?
I think he was signed with the idea he's going to play. Yep.
So he's on the practice squad right now.
Mm-hmm.
Going to take reps this week.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he plays this week, right?
I don't know.
I mean, you got to learn the playbook. You got to. I can't see him playing this week. I just can't. I mean, you would have to really simplify the offense, right? I mean, he doesn't know the offense,
Joe Flacco came right off the Cleveland team right into Cincinnati and slung it around like 40 times right away.
Yeah, but he's not.
They play at Seattle, by the way.
He's not 44, is he?
He plays at Seattle.
Ugh.
Flacco's not 44.
No.
It's mind-boggling.
But, guys, they worked him out, and, I mean, the Colts aren't idiots. I'm sure that Irsay's daughter was the one that conducted the workout. I mean,
you think so?
Did she have the headset on while she did the workout?
Nobody was talking. She just had the headset on.
Right.
Yes.
She probably called plays from the head. Did she have like a play card? Like, we're going to run.
Hey, is that plugged in? No, just let her wear it.
Oh, don't tell her. Oh, no. Unbelievable.
Wow.
What are we
doing? Oh,
Hey,
my
now
goodness.
you're going to get into
Well, did you see, like, one of the games she was standing right next to Steichen?
Excuse me, I'm trying to coach over here.
Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
it's very odd.
even
but,
Jerry doesn't do that.
Right.
You know, he wants to.
Yeah. No, Jerry wants to.
Now that's right.
He
wants to be in the box.
He wants to call the plays, too.
I've been thinking about it a lot.
You think he has like a bat phone that he can call down
he
to?
calls
and
down,
press
says,
a button. Hey,
run that one play where Dak throws it to that 88 guy. Yeah, run that play. Yeah.
Just shut up and let me answer.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Here we go, cowboy.
well,
no way it works, huh?
By the way, their schedule.
Rivers?
I have a hard time.
Here's their schedule.
They're
by the
not.
way.
Yeah, they're not
It's
making
tough,
the
right?
playoffs.
You're going to throw him in. Here's your finishing kick at Seattle, home against San Francisco, home against Jacksonville, at Houston.
0.0.
Boy, Phil really wanted to get out of the house, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let that Houston defense
wait
come
till-
after
yeah.
me.
I mean,
Beth
Mark.
Moore,
Oh
boy.
man, those defensive ends. Oh my
After
gosh.
listening to Mark talk,
I know. It's like
I'm fearing for Phillip Rivers'
Right.
life.
Yeah,
I know.
You should.
Gosh.
He won't make it to week 4. He'll be too sore.
Joel Klatt joins us coming up in 20 minutes. Looking forward to that coming up next.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect recipe against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Today, even though it's not quite Christmas, you'll receive the most important present in the world. For the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC, Merry Christmas. I'm Glenn Jameron. Now about the present. Often, we find ourselves regretful about something that happened in our past. Know that the past is exactly that, the past. Nothing can change it. We can only learn from it and bring wisdom gained forward. Other times, we worry about the future. Once again, you can erase that worry by understanding the future doesn't exist. So what's this magical gift you'll receive today? It's called the present. If you decide to live entirely in this very moment, without past regret or future fear, you'll realize the present is the greatest gift of all. Be where your feet are. Enjoy your present. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Bonnie from O'Meara Ford has convinced me they really want to earn your business. So, talk to me, Bonnie.
Well, O'Meara has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, we have the largest service center in the region with 84 service bays. And we've sold 1 million vehicles since 1913. Our friendly staff will treat you right. And when it comes to repairs, our knowledgeable technicians do it right the first time.
There it is. O'Meara saves you time and money, whether you buy new or used. O'MearaFord.com.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising. Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Joe Cloud will join us here in just a few minutes. Look forward to that. In the meantime, texters are noticing it. Rumblesaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. The tension between Stink and Stoke today is palpable.
Really?
Well, this goes back to I asked an innocent question that in this perceived wide-open AFC, if you can't pick the Broncos to go to the Super Bowl to represent the AFC, who would you go with? And you both went with Houston.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Stink, you doubled down by saying, "Oh yeah, Houston's defense is better than the Broncos."
Don't say it.
You did.
You did.
I got to back up Evans on this. You did, and then you start.
This is not me exaggerating his.
No, it's not.
This is you said who's better? And I go Houston. I think
without even a hesitation, and then you went on to explain.
Well, last time I
why.
hesitated about Shador, you guys. I mean,
Shador.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, when he was
what do you mean?
When he stuttered for like 26
Do we
straight
have
seconds.
that one? AI tie. That'd be great to
man.
get that again.
God,
when he tried to.
Well, Stokley. I mean, the imitation was even better.
It was better. It was almost like Mark doing Jerry Jones. It was you doing Mark. It was great. You want to do it again? How was it? Hey, Mark. Being around Shador Sanders. What kind of guy is he? What would you say? What kind of vibe you get from him?
Well, I mean, I thought he did some good things. Now there's some things, he's.
Give me a couple more lip smacks.
That's it. It's pretty good. You know what the problem.
I love the lip smacks.
You know what the problem is.
Suck on some ice.
Yeah.
Rattle some ice.
Yeah.
Coffee slurp.
You know what the problem is. You know what the problem is working with Mike for all these years.
Oh, now we're gonna. This is what makes him. This is what makes Mark so good.
Iron box Mike. Hey, you could trust. You could tell me it's never gonna leave. It's never. Your sources are secure with me. So you say, hey, this is blah blah blah, and then he tries to ask you a question to kind of get you in a tough spot.
Right.
He likes that.
Yes.
He likes that. You gotta watch him.
Why was it a tough spot? It was it was a simple question, and you were like,
you gotta watch it.
Well, yeah, works one of those in there as well.
Yeah,
that's when he gets nervous.
Yeah. Well, my tummy was upset.
So this is hilarious, right? So this is perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love this because not only do we see your text, we can see some of your other texts from other days. So this is John from Arvada. Just wanted to say, this is on December 3rd. Just wanted to say that the morning show is the best show in this state by far. Keep it up, guys. You guys are the greatest. Then just a few minutes ago, I'm getting so tired of the Denver radio guys like you three just shooting our Broncos down. We're going to win this Super Bowl regardless of what you so-called experts say. I love you, Stink, but what a bleeping joke, man.
Wow.
No, what are we talking about?
What?
Just about the Texans. Texans defense.
I know, but why are we throwing all three of us in there? Like we all believe the Broncos can make a big time run.
Yeah,
you said
remember
if the
question
Broncos,
was,
right? You got to rephrase.
Okay.
Yeah,
again,
texter.
this was the question,
right?
Because we all believe the Broncos are going to be there, but if you couldn't pick the Broncos,
right?
Who would you go with? You two went with Houston. I would go with Buffalo.
Right.
Right. Yeah. The game was, if the Broncos weren't in the playoffs, which team do you believe in the most? And Stoke and I both said Houston.
Yeah, but it was such an innocent question, but boy, you just took it to a whole nother
No,
level.
I did not take it to a whole nother level. I
Here was the
I
question.
said the Houston Texans, I thought, had a better overall
Yeah, but
defense.
it was the way. Like I said, so wait a minute. I said, who's got the better defense? And the question wasn't even out of my mouth. And you're like, Texans. And then you went on and started talking about Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter and some guy named Petrie. And,
Petrie Dish. And,
you know,
I mean,
speed
how about
Shazier, speed at the linebacker position?
What do you think about Henry Toto?
To'o.
Yes. What do you think about
he's
him?
a good player.
Yeah, see? I mean, you didn't even mention Lassiter. You probably think he's better than Surtain.
I did mention Lassiter.
You probably think he's better than Surtain, huh?
No, but the other guy, Stingley, is a really good player, too. They got two really good corners.
Unbelievable.
Wow. It's the kind of stuff, man.
I like our defense. I'll
like
take our
defense.
defense
Hey, listen,
over any defense in the NFL. Texans, bring them all on. Rams, Seahawks.
Love our defense.
No,
I love our defense.
Not as much as you love Houston's.
Well, you asked me who I thought had the better, as currently playing right now. Who has the better defense? Texans have the better defense as currently constructed right now, the way they're both playing.
Time now to welcome in our pal Joel Klatt. Oh, not yet? Oh, I thought we had him.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry. A little premature there.
False start.
72. Oh, why'd I do that? He doesn't do that anymore.
No, that's McGlinchey.
came
McGlinchey's
from
been
the
much
mud.
better.
Bowlesy.
Yeah.
Bowlesy better be a Pro Bowler this year. He's been a top 10, top 7. Stop me. Top
no.
5?
You
left tackle?
You
I'm asking
you.
you.
Do whatever you want to do now.
He's getting defensive.
He's a little bit upset.
As soon as I say something, you're going to go, you only have him at the top 10? Well, I mean, he should be number 2. Why is he not number 1?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just,
Stoke,
I know your games.
Stoke, we're about 2 minutes away from. What do you mean?
Yeah.
High pitched. You watch. The longer we continue this conversation, the higher pitched the voice gets.
Well, I'm on the defense now. I'm on.
Oh, we don't have Joel today? Oh, okay.
wow. You were.
Yeah.
If we did have him, he would be presented by Group Toyota, by the way. So that's
right.
if we did have him.
Right.
I don't think we're having him today.
Oh.
Been nice to know that.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up on that.
Yeah. That's nice to know.
Now you're gonna have to pivot, Mike.
Wow. Hey, guess what? Now we can just keep on bashing Mark.
Yeah.
This is going to be great.
Just keep bringing it. Come get a taste.
How do we feel?
That shoots a giant hole in my rundown here right now.
I know. I got it. Just settle down.
All right, you got to take
goodness
it.
gracious.
Take it.
That's what I was trying to do. How do we feel about Pittsburgh and the Chargers right now? I mean, any chance that Pittsburgh could go on some kind of run?
No.
What about the Chargers? Your Chargers, Mark.
My Chargers?
Yeah, didn't you?
You mean the wrap? They've got it wrapped up, Chargers? Let's say call it our Chargers.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Let's call it our Chargers.
Okay.
It's a
That's
wrap.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't think so. I mean, they can't protect their quarterback against the Broncos' exceptional defense. Like, they're going to be able to get after.
Good. This is how you get back in the circle.
They're going to be able to get after. And with Vance Joseph being, as far as just a play call and Jesse on the defensive side, all the different complex blitzes and simulated pressures.
Now you're trying too hard.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, I say one thing and you guys are going to all freak out.
Oh, jeez.
Freak out.
Well, I think Jacksonville is the sleeper here. I do, for some reason.
I
don't
just
know.
don't
Maybe because I haven't seen them. You don't trust Trevor Lawrence.
No.
But he's got a new coach, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got a new system. You brought in Liam Cohen.
Yeah.
So you got a new coach there, new system.
Duval.
They're just a team that no one has talked about. They're 9-4, and I don't know. They're just a team I haven't watched much. So, we get to play them in 2 weeks. So
yeah, that's what's going to be great about this is that we'll get a chance to see if they're a legitimate threat. But hey, look, every team we're going to talk about here. Like, when I said Buffalo, you were like, Buffalo? Did you see them last week against da-da-da? Well, I couldn't I say that about every other team in the AFC?
I mean, I guess New England's been very, very consistent, but come on, guys. I mean, I know this is going to kind of look like I'm lobbing stones from my glass house here, but have you seen their schedule? Have you seen their schedule? Come on. Have you seen their schedule? I mean, their schedule, they did beat Buffalo in Buffalo. Okay, that's their signature win. But other than that, Miami, Carolina, New Orleans, Tennessee, Cleveland, Atlanta. They did win at Tampa when Tampa was good, and Baker but the whole Baker Mayfield for MVP talk has kind of quieted down a little bit. That came to a crashing halt. The Jets, Cincinnati, and the Giants. That's who they've beaten.
They blew out Cleveland. They blew out the Giants. They had a 30-3 lead against the Giants at halftime.
Yeah.
So they've blown out some really bad teams as well. But it's just been solid and consistent throughout the entirety of the season. And speaking of what enthralls people for MVP talk is Drake May, his ability to push the ball down the field, big plays down the field, big touchdown strikes, over the top. People are excited about that. That's what they, and I don't know what his numbers are compared to Bo's numbers, but Bo's not getting anybody's talking about Bo Nix for MVP, but they're all talking about Drake May for MVP. He's right at the top of the heap.
I think he's the favorite right now, right?
Stafford?
I think May's ahead of Stafford right now.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're 1-2, so
yeah.
I mean, same number of games, Bo and Drake May. May's throwing for 3,400 yards. Bo's a little bit under 3,000. So he's about 400 yards behind, 450. May has 23 touchdowns. Bo has 19. And 6 interceptions for Drake May and 9 for Bo. But May's taken 40 sacks, and Bo's taken, 18? So.
It's a narrative, though. It's like if it's a national narrative where, the Broncos, you talk about the defense. The Patriots, you talk about Drake May and him having this unbelievable year this year, and you give me the stats, and I would say, okay, well, he's only got, 3 or 4 more touchdowns than Bo Nix. I know he's got, it feels like if you just watch the highlights that he's got, 15 more touchdowns, and he's on this record pace, and he's having this historic season, and it's like, not really.
I just think it's really interesting because I think the Patriots, we talk, and Stoke is right. The narrative is, the Broncos do it all on the defensive side of the ball, and their defense has been outrageously good. It's been great. But, there's certain things New England does. At one point, I think they were the top run defense in football. I mean, there was not one running back that had a 100-yard game against them, and that's been going on for a while. So, they're still – I don't know. It just is, again, it's big touchdowns over the top that make the highlight reels that everybody sees. It's the long strikes that people get enamored with.
So we got done talking about how great Bo was last week, throwing the ball shorter, taking the easy completions, 31 of 38 for 212 yards, but don't get caught up in just the 212 yards. Be impressed with how he read defenses and spread the ball around. That's all well and good, but, would you like to see them go back and take some more shot plays this week? Sean said they had 7 shot plays called up that just didn't materialize for whatever reason. Do you need to see more down the field passing this week?
Do I? No.
Do you?
No, I don't need. I would much rather be efficient. But again, you want to. Are we trying to win games, or are we trying to win the MVP? That's what I would ask. Do you want Bo to win an MVP, or do you want to win games? And the way they're operating right now is about winning games, not about MVPs or Pro Bowls or all those things. That those things are nice, but what's great is winning a championship. This team's about winning a championship.
I mean, do you want completions, or do you want incompletions? Or what, are we just going to throw the ball down the field? Just to throw it down the field?
We were actually trying to throw incompletions.
Sorry, Pat. You're not around here anymore, so that's not what we're trying to do anymore. We're trying to throw
Do we see Pat anywhere? Does Pat land anywhere anymore?
No.
Is he going to settle into a nice,
like
comfortable
Pat.
role as a
Consultant.
quarterback? Oh, okay.
Consultant role.
Consultant role.
Yeah, he's going to be a
not
consultant
even like
again.
a quarterback coach anymore.
Yeah, consultant.
Passing game. No, we can't be the passing game coordinator. No.
And then he'll, next thing you know, then he'll be taking over like he did a couple years ago. But you want to have a defense respect you going down the football field. And they didn't really throw it down the field last game, but they were dialed up. They just got covered. So take what is there. If it's not there, don't just chunk it down the football field. I mean, that's not very smart. So, hey, I like where this offense is heading. I like what they did last week, and this week obviously is a much different challenge. Playing this defense, much better defense with the Packers. You got Micah Parsons. You have to always know where he's at. So it's going to be a lot different this week.
I guess this is going to be a great week, a great test for the two teams at the top of the AFC, right? We're going to learn a whole lot because it's one thing when you're the classic underdog. It's one thing when you're just, hanging out, hiding in the weeds. But then you get to a point where all of a sudden you've climbed to the top, you're separated from everyone else, and now people look at you differently. And now it's about, okay, can you go out and play the role of the front runner, right? You've excelled in the underdog role. Now can you play the role of front runner? And this is going to be a great week because we get the Broncos hosting a team like Green Bay, and we get New England hosting a team like Buffalo. And in both cases, it's up to these two teams who have been excelling in the underdog role to prove that they're front runners. I trust the Broncos to do it more than I trust New England to do it.
Okay.
It sounds like you don't buy Buffalo, do you?
I just don't buy Buffalo. And, and again,
I'm united with Zach Bye on this one this week.
I think if you ask Zach,
I'm with his Bills.
Yeah, but I think if you asked him, he would say that he doesn't believe in them.
He doesn't?
I want to pound his ass.
He doesn't believe?
No. I mean, you look at them this year. You want to talk about...
Is his family still dressing up in the Josh Allen jerseys before every game? I don't know.
Not right now.
Not right now?
No. I mean, they got...
What are they wearing?
It's impossible.
Jim Kelly?
Going back to Andre Reed.
Ooh.
Bruce Smith.
It's literally impossible.
Thurman.
Tally. Going to Tally.
Who was the guy that was called Sop? What was his nickname?
Sop?
There was some guy.
What?
Sop. Come on,
No.
Zach, text me. Who's the guy that his nickname was Sop? He was a linebacker. So he's not wearing the. Wow. Well,
explain yourself.
Hey, good news is for the Bills, you got 4 or 5 more weeks to impress Zach.
Good call.
Yeah, well done.
Starting this week. Get him back on the bandwagon. Zach Bye Sensitivity Smear Campaign now rolling along into day number 312. Guys, on the RamosLive.com text line, 303-713-1043. It's all East Coast bias when it comes to May. This is just another example of what happening in Denver getting overlooked.
Yeah, and he was drafted higher.
There is some truth to that.
There is, but
There is truth.
He was drafted higher, so there are higher expectations. And when he goes out there and he's playing good football, and their team is doing really well, I mean, they're going to hype him up a lot more than you're going to do for a guy like Bo Nix.
You switch Drake May and Bo Nix. They're both having the same seasons that they're having with their respective teams. Switch them.
Yeah.
Bo Nix is getting MVP talk.
Yep.
In New England.
I agree.
And Drake May's a nice story, but it's not nearly as big. There is something to the idea. It's a real fact of the coastal biases, absolutely. And there is something to the idea that Denver at times is still looked as a flyover city. And it's reflected in the way that the national coverage surrounds the Broncos, certainly surrounds the Nuggets, even in hockey. Even in hockey at times, no matter how dominant the Avalanche are, there's always an acknowledgement, but they still don't get the runaway headlines like some other teams do.
No, it's certainly not. I mean, if you're producing up and down the eastern seaboard, especially the northeastern seaboard in New York or New England or any, man, you're going to get the lion's share of the highlight packages, the whole everything. And again, it goes back to, what rates, and that's what that's where the majority of the people are. I mean, New York City, the majority of people. So that will rate in New York, and that's the market they're trying to get the numbers from.
How about this one? I want to revisit this. We did it last week. Sean Payton, Coach of the Year. Where are the odds at now? Remember, that's how we're going to pay for that $27 million deficit of CU.
That and the cookies.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's not forget
How's
that.
Mrs. S doing on her 12,000 chocolate chip cookies a day pace to sell them for $27 million so we can get CU out of their athletic bind?
Not good right now. She's in Tampa.
Uh-oh.
So she's gonna have to ramp it up when she gets back. It's gonna be up to like 17,000 cookies a day.
Tell her you don't want to fall too far behind.
No.
Do we have the odds on where Sean Payton is?
What was it last week? He was 10th?
I think so.
I think he was running 10th.
At plus 1,000 or something like that?
Yes, something like that.
It was plus 6,000, I thought.
It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. Which
He was
I
behind
thought,
Shane Steichen still, which I hope that has changed.
Not if Phillip Rivers comes in
Right.
and drives him back to the playoffs.
Good point.
the Broncos went out, okay, and you get to 15-2, best record in the NFL, number one seed in the AFC. How can you overlook Sean Payton? How? Someone tell me.
Well,
I know Vrabel's done a great job in New England. I get it. And some other coaches in the AFC have done a good job. And
Good news. Sean has climbed up in the odds now. I think he was like 10th last week. He's now 7th. Trails Vrabel, Mike McDonald.
I mean, but
in Seattle, Liam Cohen, Ben Johnson, Kyle Shanahan, Dave Canales in Carolina, and then Sean. And Sean and D'Amico Ryans are actually tied.
You can't be like second or third in your division and up for Coach of the Year. What are we doing?
And by the way,
seriously, right?
The other thing the voters don't look at is Sean has had to manage the Russ salary cap thing too.
Right.
Remember how when we dumped Russ, everybody's like, the pearl clutching about, we'll never be able to build a team for a couple of years.
We'll be able to field a team.
with all that money gone. Yeah. So you've overcome that as well.
Unless you win your division, you shouldn't even be a candidate for Coach of the Year. I get it. Carolina was supposed to be terrible, but it's not like they're great. They're a 7-6 football team. Wow. As we keep moving forward here, I'm telling you, just like I told you last week or the week before, Sean, they keep winning. He's going to be up there in the top 2 or 3. So, and all you need is a couple losses here by New England.
Yep.
And
Vrabel will drop. Yep.
You get to 14-3, 15-2.
Yep.
Huh. Hey, CU, you're welcome.
Yeah.
We'll pay off that debt for you. We'll get you taken care of.
By the way, we're going to bring this up with Joel. By the way, Joel he's traveling right now. He will be joining us this week. TBD. Okay.
And he will be presented by Groove Toyota.
He will be.
Yes.
But did you guys see, and get ready, because you think college football and big-time college football and basketball, the rules are being made up on the fly? Here's proof that this thing is still evolving. Did you see what Utah did? They teamed up with a private equity firm. Wow. And so this equity firm is going to pump $500 million into the Utah athletic department.
I am above the law.
And so basically the athletic department will be funded by this private equity firm. So get ready.
And this private equity firm is trying to make money. So are they taking over the athletic department? They're the ones that are going to be getting all the revenue.
Sounds like it. And then they'll be managing it, investing it, building it, like any private equity firm.
Do they fire the coach?
I don't know
they're
going to have a say? Of course they are.
What?
They're the money people now. They're going to have an unbelievable amount of say.
It's mind-boggling.
It is mind-boggling. It's craziness.
What's the private equity? Does Utah have to change their name to or do they have to wear private equity patches or
No. Sorry.
The Utah
money grubbers. Yeah. Maybe their mascot can be the Schwab guy. Schwab.
the Utah Gold Diggers. They got to change their...
The Gold Diggers?
The Gold Diggers. They got to change their name.
E.F. Hutton. What is it?
Oh, boy.
E.F. Hutton, what's the saying?
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen or something like that?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Haven't they been out of business for a while? They still around? I don't know.
Huh?
Anyway, you know what's going around right now, and it's awesome. And I love what we're seeing down in our lobby. Huge amounts of big upgrade, a big uptick in equipment that's being given and handed out and donated as we work with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. Coming up through December 20th, so we're still right in the middle of it, but clock's ticking. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, please head to denversports.com/equipment. Yeah, again, Joel will be joining us at some point this week. Time to be determined as he is currently traveling. Dan Orlowski set to join us coming up at 9:15. Up next, the Broncos seem to be building confidence on offense. Do you feel like this hot and cold offense has finally turned the corner? That's next.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
Smooth, Zach.
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's happening? Happy holidays from me, Brandon Stokley, and my friends at Embers Golf. Your go-to spot for holiday shopping. My man Mike Evans, he's hoping he gets a gift card from his, air quotes, his wife to Embers Golf. Got to get him dialed in this upcoming golf season so you can gear up and you can save big and surprise that golf enthusiast in your life with a gift card from my friends at Embers Golf. They got a great selection and it's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at embersgolf.com. It's located right in Westminster. I've been there. It is awesome. It isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your golf game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So the snow is here, but before you know it, it will be golf season again. So get yourself dialed in like I did. Go check them out at embersgolf.com.
It's Toyotathon at Groove Toyota, and our used lot is stacked. Choose from hundreds of used and Toyota certified vehicles, from Colorado-ready SUVs to reliable commuters, plus over 25 vehicles under $10,000. If you want selection and value, you won't find a better lineup anywhere else. Lock in your deal now before the clock runs out. Shop today online at GrooveToyota.com or on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 101.
Sunday certainly stands out as different. 3 long scoring drives. I mean, folks, for anybody who says, well, the offense only scored 17 points, they had 6 possessions, really, that counted. 6 possessions. They scored on 3 of them, 17 of a potential 21 plays, 21 points, and in those, we did the math, they ran 47 plays in those 3 drives out of the 6 that they had total, and they got 17 out of a possible 21 points. So I just wanted to put that in context, Stink, because it's easy to just say, well, the offense only scored 17 points. But look a little bit deeper and you realize
right.
that was way against the norm, not only for this offense, but for any offense you watch in the NFL these days.
How many total possessions did they have?
When you consider the Hail Mary at the end of the first half, and I think it was 7 total.
Yeah, but
it was 6. It was 6 that mattered.
6 possessions.
6 possessions.
I mean, an average game usually is about 12 possessions.
Correct.
So when you consider that you possess the ball on 3 drives for essentially 10, 10, and
19.
19, yeah, 10, 10, and well, not
no, it wasn't
like,
10.
No, 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, yes.
Like 10, 10, and 10, like 30 minutes of possession. Half the game, you possess the ball for half the game in 3 drives, and as you mentioned, 17 points out of the total of 21 in those 3. Like, you only have 7 possessions, and you produced on just about every one of them.
So if you consider that the average game sees a team have 12 possessions and run about 65 plays. That fair?
Correct.
12 possessions, 65 plays. The Broncos had 6 possessions and ran 72 plays.
Yeah.
Okay? So
look, and every game takes a life of its own, right? I mean, you do what you have to do to win that game. And that's what they did. I mean, they could have scored there at the end when they went 6 plays, 16 yards, and got stopped on downs where they just, ran it right up the middle on the 4th down play. I mean, so you didn't have to do anything there. You got held to a field goal. You were just close to a touchdown there after that 19-play, 90-yard drive that took 10 minutes and 17 seconds. So I think, late in the game, they're not trying to score. They don't need to score. They're just running the clock. And that's what you saw the Broncos doing. So every game takes a life of its own. You're really just trying to win a football game. I don't think people should nitpick about, they only scored 17 offensive points.
Okay.
They played really good offensively.
Here's the major question I have for both of you. After a season in which we've watched this offense just go through large stretches of futility and then supernova fourth quarters against the Giants and Eagles. Is there a sense for the two of you that this offense has turned the corner where that hot and cold nature is behind them, and that this is an offense that's prepared Stoke to be more
I'm not
consistent?
ready to go that far yet.
You still think it's a
I still
hot and
need,
cold? You think it's still a hot and cold offense?
No, I've loved what I've seen. They're looking much better. They're executing better. They've fixed some of the issues that they had with the late play calls, getting to the line of scrimmage late, having to use timeouts, guys not knowing to go. They fixed a lot of those issues, but I need to let me see you do it against a good defense here coming up here against Green Bay. Jacksonville, they have a solid defense.
Good thing we're not playing Houston's defense again.
Oh my gosh, did you hear about them? I mean,
I wouldn't even bother showing up.
No, best defense since I think someone said since the '85 Bears, because they're better than the Broncos 2015 defense according to Mark Schlereth. So,
who would you rather have, Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson, or Von Miller and DeMarcus Ware? Would you rather have that Petrie guy or Chris Harris?
Explain yourself.
Jr. in the slot.
Champ Bailey or Stingley?
You guys done yet? You guys done yet?
Evans, hey, Knuckles. Hey, yes.
Shazier or Danny Trevathan? Look at you two girls.
Oh.
So fun.
It is fun. It is fun. I think, unlike Stoke, I am ready to say they've turned the corner.
Okay.
Mr. Negative over there.
Yeah.
I'm ready to say.
Good try. See how he's trying hard.
I'm ready to say, that I think the big thing for me is the way the quarterback has calmed down.
Yeah.
Not sprinting up into the pocket. Not like it has been his less frenetic in his pace, in his dropbacks. And like, I'm going to give you some credit, being the JV guy that you are, Mike. You said this a couple of weeks ago. Maybe he needs to take a few sacks.
No, I said that.
Well, I said
that.
No, whoa.
He always takes what I say, and then
Whoa.
he'll start saying it later in the show, and then you don't realize that
maybe
I was
I
the one that said that.
Maybe he
I
just
said it. You agreed with me. You
maybe
agreed with
he
me
just
right away.
Cemented that. Maybe he just cemented
Feel
that.
free to put that up on the big board of
After
BS,
you-
lies, and other
Right.
nonsense. But again, I'll stand by it. I said that first, and you agreed with me.
After you drove in the snow and then you just left on Friday, you drove in the snow, you left on Friday. He might have taken that, to the best of my knowledge, and he pounded it into my skull.
That sounds about right. I said this a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
All right. It's all good. I'm used to it. Zach did it. Josh did it. So it's all good.
You agreed with me.
It's all good.
You agreed with me.
It's all good.
I said it, and you lit up, and your eyes lit
Ty,
up,
what do you
and
think,
you
Ty?
started nodding, and you said, "Yeah, I agree with you." That's okay.
Stop it.
Listen.
Get some help.
I don't care who gets the credit here on this show, just as long as we continue to be the Wolfpack. Okay.
Man, you know what? That's championship caliber of you right there.
Oh yeah.
You know, just a like sacrificial. Doesn't matter who gets the credit. Let's just go out there and win this thing together.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like what we did in trivia last week.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we went 4-0. They went 4-0 too.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, they did.
What kind of questions?
Right,
did you
I
give
know.
them?
I thought they were good questions. I didn't know that Richie was going to be filling in, so I sent one right into his wheelhouse.
Oh,
You-
no.
do you-
What,
you
are you asking
had
about
it-
Michigan State?
Yes, and
Well,
Tom
Are you
Izzo.
serious?
Well, I didn't know he was going to be on the show.
Can I tell you something?
I didn't know he was going to be on the show.
Time out. This could be under protest because we were discussing the questions with Richie. You were
Richie
discussing.
cheated.
You were discussing
Yes.
the questions with Richie. You were the one question that we came up with.
With Izzo.
Not only
Richie
Izzo,
cheated.
but also we talked to Richie about the one, the
McCaffrey one.
the McCaffrey one.
Collusion.
He cheated. Wow.
You're right.
We discussed it with Richie,
We did.
and Richie said, "Oh, that's a good one."
Wow.
Collusion.
I'm filing a protest.
That is a protest.
I'm filing a protest.
That is like you opening up
Right.
your computer and going to the text line. We win last week.
Because
That's
you
not a
cheated.
tie anymore.
We had to give them the win when you were cheating,
I didn't cheat.
and so we had to give it to them. That's not even cool,
Didn't cheat.
man.
This is bad. This is bad.
Wow. Because I didn't realize. If I had known Richie was going to be involved in trivia last week, I would not have.
Well, how did you not remember that you discussed questions with him?
Well, no, I didn't know he was. I literally recorded the questions. And then, Richie, would you like him come in here and defend yourself?
Richie, real quick, man.
Yeah,
real quick.
Because I recorded the questions before I left last Thursday.
Did you know some of the questions before?
And I did not know. We did discuss the McCaffrey one with you, didn't we?
No, you guys were talking about questions. One, I didn't know the answers to the questions. And two, there's 4 questions. So even if I knew Christian McCaffrey did it, which I did, you didn't even include that in your question. I wasn't going to get the other 2 names.
But you were in the room.
Yeah.
You were in the room while the questions were being discussed.
First of all, you're discussing questions in an open public place.
Yeah, but we're aware of who's around.
It also wasn't a planned thing.
If Drew's around or if
when you guys were having that discussion, I wasn't filling in on the show. And the one question that you mentioned in earshot of me, Zach didn't even let the audio finish before answering the question himself.
Matter.
There's no aiding.
Optics.
There's no aiding.
What about the Michigan State question?
Yeah, come on.
You don't think that I know that Tom Izzo's the active leader?
Well, that's my point. But do you think I would have asked that question if I had known you were filling in?
But Mike, I didn't know I was filling in. Phil called in sick the day of.
That's not on him.
No, it's not.
That's not on him.
But
that's on you for asking. You need to ask better questions.
What do you mean I have to ask better questions?
Well, you have to know that he might be filling in. And
I have to anticipate every time I ask a question that somebody might be filling in.
Don't ask about Michigan State. So that one's on you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
See, I think
the McCaffrey one's
I think what really should have done, as the leader of the show, Zach By should have realized, you know what? We're not doing trivia this week because Mike was not aware that Richie was going to be filling in. And so
I'm an idiot.
We probably shouldn't do it.
I am not going to have my integrity questioned by the guy who has a big board of BS on the wall and was accused statewide of cheating with his laptop open at trivia. I will not have my reputation slandered.
I'm sorry. Because
this one is a little bit suspect.
I could ask you any trivia question possible, any category, and your first answer would be Tom Izzo.
And it would be correct.
Because you love Tom Izzo. And I can understand why. All right, trivia coming up tomorrow at 9:15. Today at 9:15, we got Dan Orlowski. We'll open up the text lines to you, give you a chance to react. A lot of stuff and more info on that big story in Utah that could have a huge effect on what college sports looks like moving forward. All that coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Well, there's such a feeling of magic that surrounds the holidays. You know what is not magic? The exceptional care and results you can get with Advanced Hair Restoration. This is real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Put it all together, and you have a real solution for that expanding bald spot, that receding hairline, or that thinning hair. Start with a free consultation. Learn how this works. A quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. Such bold claims, you say there, Mike Evans. How can you be so sure? Well, easy. I had it done myself 20 years ago. Had it done by Dr. Tanya Pauls herself. It works. Flat out. Easy procedure. Easy to follow aftercare. And then immediate results. My own hair started growing immediately, and 2 decades later, it hasn't stopped. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey guys, I'm going to be blunt right now. If your windows are drafty, sticking, leaking, every cold night, every cold day is costing you money, and starting in January is going to cost you even more because window prices nationwide are going up, up, up right now. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is letting homeowners lock in 2025 pricing. But here's the catch. You got to order by December 31st. Miss the deadline, and you're paying those 2026 prices. This is the moment to move, guys. Don't let another winter night cost you more money in 2026. Increase that punch in your wallet. Make you spend all that extra money if you delay. So if you order by December 31st, you're only paying the 2025 prices, not the 2026 prices. And I'll tell you what, for a free consultation, go check them out right now. 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490. Or as always, you can find them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergenics and Low T Center for TRT. The TRT test is free, not $100, and the testo is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. Get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how
you're
I did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
RamosLaw.com text line, also our Denver Sports YouTube channel. This one's from Danny K. Guys, quick side note. I'm originally from Indy, and Stokley's Colts jersey was the first jersey I ever bought for myself.
Bam!
How about that?
Shout out.
I reached back. I said, do you still have it? He said, I wish I did. I passed it down to my nephew.
All right.
So the Stokley legacy is being passed down. Your jersey's
kind of a big deal.
Your jersey's like an heirloom.
Not like it is an heirloom.
It is an heirloom. I mean, this could be the subject of when somebody dies, it could be like
who's getting the Stokley jersey?
Like in the will,
right?
It'll be contested.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Love it.
Will it be part of the biopic we're making on Stokley coming down from Mount Crumpet?
That's right.
Absolutely.
Starring Mark Wahlberg as Brandon Stokley, Jason Momoa as Mark Schlereth, and Jonah Hill as Mike Evans. I give credit. I got to give. That was a texter that came up with that casting call.
Yeah. And no snow really in the forecast here coming up. So
supposed to be 60.
I know.
Golf. You kind of then put away the clubs.
Kind of did, but might be trying to break them back out. We'll see.
More on that Utah story because this is potentially huge. I am just stunned at how quickly it went from these kids. I love the fact that they were kids. These kids, deserve a few extra bucks. Just so that they can.
They can eat.
So they can have a hamburger, or they can, take their girlfriend to a movie. Just let's give them a few extra bucks. And within just 3 years, we got transfer portals. We got Troy Aikman coming out and saying, man, I paid for a kid at UCLA. He left after 1 year. I didn't even get a thank you note. I'm done doing that.
He said he's done.
He's done. And now we find out that, and believe me, this is just the first. You're going to see a lot of universities start doing this, what Utah has done. So they are working out a partnership with a private equity. They're set to enter an agreement with this equity firm that will help generate an estimated $500 million for the school. Some more of the details that go along with it. This Utah Brands and Entertainment LLC. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. The school will be the majority owner and possess decision-making authority, while this private equity firm earns a percentage of the company's annual revenue. Personnel, divisions, and operations that were traditionally under the athletic department's umbrella will now largely exist as part of the new company. Wow.
Crazy.
It's
so
nuts.
This is what's going to have to happen with a lot of these schools unless they have some big donors or one big donor. Richie's school, Michigan State, just got, I think,
$400 million, I think. Yeah.
$400 million donation from one couple. And, a couple $100 million of it's going to the athletic department. So unless you have something like that or multiple people that are giving a bunch of money, you're going to have to start going down this road. This isn't sustainable. It's just not going to be sustainable. And you look at CU. We talked a lot about that $27 million deficit they're going to have. Will they be next? Will we hear about them doing this type of deal here soon? What do we think?
Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't
it would
know
disappoint me because I kind of like the responsibility of paying off that $27 million with our bake sale
I just
and
don't
my
know.
fajitas.
And my futures bet on Sean Payton.
Correct.
Coach of the year.
Coach of the year.
Do we have what it takes in this room to create our own private equity?
And we can run CU.
The Wolfpack LLC.
The Wolfpack LLC. We'll give CU a share of our profits.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll manage the university.
I mean,
we could start a what do they call it? We could start a hedge fund. What are they called? What are we talking about? What are they?
Stokley Wealth.
Private equity. Yeah. Let's start one of those.
Wealth.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people want to invest in that thing.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Brandon Stokley.
We're going to go crawfishing.
I'm going to take care of your money.
Oh.
I am blown away that pro sports seems more pure than college sports. We know that pro sports is all about the business, but man, it seems like college sports is now more about the business than it is the game.
Well, you got to pay. You got to pay to play, and so they're all looking for money now. That's the bottom line. You want to be successful, you want to succeed, you got to pay.
Man, if a bake sale can't get you $27 million that you need, where are we at? I mean, we've got to go to private equity.
But this didn't happen over like 10, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
This happened literally in the blink of an eye, where we went from, hey, let's set something up so that a kid can benefit off of his name, image, and likeness and make a few extra bucks, to now these kids have so much power and you need so much money to entice them, never mind entice them to get to come, but to stay, with the understanding that they have the power to just say, see ya, nice to know ya. I mean, talk about the tail wagging the dog now. Like, immediately.
Mm-hmm.
$500 million equity firms, all that, incredible. Okay, we'll reset the big headlines of the day. We'll hear from a bunch of Broncos as they look ahead to this big stretch run, starting with Green Bay. We'll hear from Jared Bednar why you like to have fun with the shootout losses, but why getting a point or why missing out on an extra point is such a big deal. And Dan Orlovsky coming up at 9:15. All that coming up in the next hour.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins?
It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins. I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market and this new kind of environment. Told me over the last year and a half, it's gone from crazy hot to prices declining. People haven't seen this in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the last time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If he can't sell your house at your timeline, on your timeline, at your price that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. So if you've got a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. If for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house. All cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Guys, I went to see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, and I'm going to tell you right now, man, it was a game changer. No longer when I go out to dinner do I have to search for my readers or have my wife carry them for me in her purse. I can read the menus. I don't have to use readers for studying film or anything anymore, thanks to Dr. Cudarelli and his group. Hey, they've got a webinar going on today at noon. You can learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's a free webinar. It's a perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE, like, hey, am I a good candidate? Can I develop a cataract after the surgery? How long does a procedure take? The recovery time? everything. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision corrections procedure. I can tell you firsthand, man, it was awesome. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com. Remember, noon today, Cutarelli Vision, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out, coloradorle.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from our friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, as I get older, I've grown to gain a new appreciation for it.
Right, it's like blue cheese, right? Like you don't, when as a kid, you don't like blue cheese. You get to be an adult, and you're like, oh, this blue cheese is kind of good.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I didn't like mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's like, it's not that bad.
Sorry, just a conversation we're having off here that carried on to on air, but we'll leave it at that. As we roll into our 4th and final hour, great to have you with us here on this hump day. All is good. The Broncos are rolling. The Nuggets off to the best start in franchise history. The Avs, we'll get to them in a second. But good to have everybody here. Stoke, you've been in a good mood today. You've been bouncy right from the start.
You've noticed that?
I have
the
noticed
smile
that.
on my face today. I got a big day coming up. Big day.
What's up?
Big day. What do I do once every few months that I just it's heaven? 7. Yes, you know.
I'm trying to think.
I don't think you've ever done it. You've never done it, Mark.
I don't think you have.
And you said you won't do it, and I've tried to talk you into doing it.
I've tried to talk you into it as well.
Come on.
Multiple Bloody Marys at the club.
That goes without saying.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting a petty Manny.
Yes, just the petty. Just the petty.
Couples petty?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the wife. I'm so excited. It's been a few months. I can't wait. Oh, my gosh.
They are nice.
Oh, my feet have been hurting a little bit, too. Oh,
your dog's been barking?
Yeah. Oh. Can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yep.
You never
get
done
the
it?
toenails
No.
all
It's nice.
glossed up and cut
Stink.
right.
I gotta admit, I tried it last year. Love it. I don't do it. I don't do it as frequently as Stoke does, but man, it's nice.
They get everything just nice and groomed, and just you're feeling good, and just yeah. I mean, that's your foundation now. Your feet, your toes, toenails, and if you get an ingrown toenail,
those are
come
very
on,
painful.
come on,
Very
very
painful.
painful,
Yeah,
very
painful.
painful.
Very painful.
Yeah, I don't get those.
Mark, you got to try it once. Hey, guess what? If you don't get fired from this show like you did your TV show, okay, if you can stay on board here for another few months, then
lay it on
I
me.
don't know.
Then you're gonna get it for me for Christmas.
No. We're gonna do.
We'll do like an anniversary. Yeah,
we'll do it. We'll do an anniversary one with all three of us.
Really?
Yeah.
You can make it through 2026 without being fired.
Damn, we're cold-blooded.
We'll celebrate a year from now at this time with a show-wide pedicure.
Oh, man.
Okay, so I just got to put one more year in.
Yeah.
One more year
without getting fired.
Yeah. How are ratings?
They're doing great. They're great.
Okay.
Number one in Denver, baby.
So but it could be something else that gets me fired.
Yes,
right.
Because
it was the quote-unquote ratings that cost us our jobs. Yeah.
Well, so I think what we do is we celebrate the new year.
Yeah.
And we try it one time. You got to try it one time and then just give an honest opinion. Can you at least do that?
How about this? It's
Will
too
you do
bad.
that?
Yeah, I would do that.
How about this? It's too bad because the Super Bowl will not be in a a tropical clime type thing, like a Florida or anything like that. But if the Broncos go to the Super Bowl, before we head down to San Francisco, we all get pedicures.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Will you do it?
That would be. Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
And
doesn't
then we
sound
gotta
like
then we
you
gotta
just-
wear flip flops to Radio Row.
Sure. Why not? Show them off.
Just show off.
I
our
have no
dogs.
fear. I mean, as I've told you many times before, I have beautiful feet.
I don't.
I
think
have
it's just-
beautiful feet.
Your feet are probably kind of pink.
Oh,
Look like a little
gross.
child's feet.
No.
What do you say? Wear size 9?
No.
What
I have
size shoe do you wear?
11.
That's suspect.
They're just.
I have beautiful feet. I do. I have
my
beautiful
feet are gorgeous.
Plump and
No, they're just
no, not plump.
Nope.
and chunky.
Nope. Beautiful feet. Beautiful feet.
I can't wait though.
Soft,
I'm
supple.
excited. I'm excited.
What size shoe do you wear?
11, 10 and a half, 11.
What do you wear?
12 and a half. But I don't have big feet. I'm not a big feet and hands guy.
What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
What are we
here?
talking
What
about?
happened?
I'm talking about my feet and my hands.
Yeah. All right, hold on. We got to
We got to pay it off, right? New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talk about.
So
let's talk about the SOL.
We'll get to the SOL in a second, but I gotta.
Wow.
This is
you just got shot down.
No, this is an.
Thought he teased it. I wanted to at least get to
I'm
it.
going to get to it. Don't worry. I want to pay it off. But
Very
this-
excited
this-
about that one point.
We were also
SOL.
talking about this private equity thing in college football, how it's coming with
Yeah.
Utah, and it's going to take off. One of our texters made a great observation. This is awesome. College kids are going to be making more than 5-year NFL vets.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you literally have these snot-nosed 18-year-olds who think they're God's gift to humanity, who are able to go out and command and get, and then if they're not happy, just say, sorry, I'm leaving, I'm going for the next paycheck. Won't get paid more than than like what J.K. Dobbins got signed for.
To play professional football
For the Denver Broncos in what, July?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
crazy.
It is
nuts.
It's insane. And you know what? But it just goes to show you how seedy the underbelly is of college sports. When everybody talked about, it's the pageantry and it's the passion and all this, man, those fat cats were getting fat, and now all of a sudden they got a share, and they're figuring out a way to get it done.
Well, I've always made this analogy. I mean, big time college athletics is the sausage factory. Okay, you don't want to know how the sausage is made.
Mm-hmm.
You do not want to know how the sausage is made. You just want to be able to put it on your grill, fire it up, grill it up, and enjoy it during the tailgate. You don't want to know how it's made. And that's always kind of been the way with big-time college athletics.
Yeah.
It's the sausage factory. You don't want to know. You just want to enjoy the pageantry on Saturday and the rivalries and everything like that. But now we're getting even deeper into the weeds, and we're finding out how the sausage is made, and it ain't pretty.
But so here's the thing. I mean, obviously the game was different, when I played, when Mark played. When you go back 30 years ago, much different game. When you talk about money, when you talk about coaches, what they're making, you talk about the TV deals, all of a sudden you look up now and you see in coaches making, $10 million and it's nothing. And coaches leaving and players making nothing. Then you see these TV deals, $1 billion TV deals, right? Over, whatever Big Ten's getting. You just can't run from that, right? And that was the problem, is the money got so much for everyone else that eventually – you weren't going to be able to stop these athletes from getting paid.
All right, let's get to the SOL. So the Avalanche lose last night in a shootout. Now 0-4 in shootouts this year, and I'll circle back to that. I know you guys like making fun of the SOLs, but what's amazing is the Avalanche are having a historic start to their season, and all they have to show for it is a 2-point lead over Dallas. It's nuts. I mean, these two teams are running away from the division, running away from the conference, running away from the rest of the league. The Avs have a league-high 49 points. Dallas has 47. The next closest team has 39.
How come we can't how come we can't win a shootout? What the heck's going on?
I got to be better.
0-4?
But if you talk about how valuable these points are, you can start to look at a shootout loss and say, hey, what do they have to do better? Because all these points matter. Because Dallas is right on their heels.
You know what I think he should do? You do not win. You don't win the third star if we lose in a overtime shootout. We're not getting any stars.
No stars?
No stars.
Okay. I'll pass that along.
Pass it along to Bedsy.
Dan Orlovsky join us next.
Did Sean Payton put together the perfect recipe against the Raiders?
They did a great job. Very impressive from this offense, from Bo Nix. Staying patient. If you're going to try to do something special this year, this is the offense that you want to watch right here. This is the recipe right here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Synergetics in the Low T Center, the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy, guys. And you feel it, man. Something's off. Not just signs of aging. It's your energy slipping away. Could be low testosterone draining you of all the things that make you, you guys. Don't live that way any longer. If you're feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, haven't been making the gains in the gym, it could all be signs of low testosterone, and there's one place and one place only to get that fixed up. That's Synergetics in the Low T Center, guys. I'm telling you, ask any of their clients the difference it makes. They will rave about how they feel and what's going on in their lives since they started testosterone replacement therapy. And I'm telling you, simple test, easy with their on-site labs to have results back in minutes, covered by most major health insurance. Check them out, guys, right now. Set up an appointment online at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com. You're going to wish you did it sooner. trtmvp.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. Ent is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. Ent helps. Schedule your free consultation at ent.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at O'Meara GMC. Do you owe more on your vehicle than it's worth? Then you don't want to miss the payoff reduction event going on at O'Meara GMC right now. Choose from over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs, and here's how it works. So if your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. How about your payoff being $14,000 at O'Meara GMC? It becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara, it becomes absolutely nothing. Let O'Meara GMC reduce your payoff up to $12,000 $1,000. Save thousands on just announced 0% APR financing. It's fast. It's easy. They accept I-10s. Just mention TG100701. Tell them Stink sent you, and you'll be on your way. You need cash fast? Well, O'Meara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't purchase one from them. Guys, don't miss the payoff reduction event going on right now at O'Meara GMC right there on 104th. Must qualify for all rebates. Visit O'MearaGMC.com for complete details. That's O'Meara GMC at O'MearaGMC.com.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we treasure our time with Dan Orlowski. Let's get right to it as he joins us, our NFL ESPN analyst. Dan, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How we doing?
Doing great, Dan. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Hey, Bo Nix, so just the last couple weeks, his footwork, he looks more settled, more patient in the pocket. It looks totally different than it did, 5 or 6 weeks ago. What do you think the difference is?
Yeah, repetition. I go back to seeing a clip from this summer, and I don't know exactly where it was, but Bo was counseling and or pseudo coaching high school kids, and he has the remark of like, yep, we got to continue to do this, and I know it's boring. Sometimes you got to do the boring stuff. I went to the NFL the first day. We're going over drops and footwork, and so I think it's just the emphasis. If we're all seeing some of those things that were happening with his feet to start the season, even as close as maybe like 6 weeks ago, they are as well. And the frenetic style of play in the pocket, the running out of clean pockets and the constant running up into the pocket rather than climbing into the pocket. If we're seeing it, they were seeing it. And so I would imagine it's been an emphasis. Probably my favorite clip recently, I think there was about 1:20 left in the third quarter, and there's a little bit of issue in the pocket, and he just does a great job of subtle move to the right, shuffle or climb up, keeping his kind of left shoulder pointed downfield instead of becoming an athlete in the pocket, which at times is needed. And so if you took that one play that I'm talking about and just in comparison to that Monday nighter or Sunday night or Thursday nighter when he runs up in the pocket against the Raiders, it's just a stark difference to see. And so I just think it's something that he's emphasized. It's having a big positive impact.
Hey, Dan, I've been talking about R.J. Harvey and his propensity to try to bounce outside. He had one bounce play last week down by the goal line. They got, tackled for no gain, and that was the one run I didn't like. But for the most part, I watched a kid that I thought really did a good job of getting his shoulders downhill. I thought he did a good job of getting a little bit deeper into the line of scrimmage and making linebackers commit and basically blocking the second level by getting into the line of scrimmage before he broke against the grain. I just thought he was a much better answer, and I just like what a difference kind of a week or two makes with him getting those carries. What did you see from R.J. Harvey?
Yeah, I totally agree. Patience and vision, and I think that Mark is the big deal with backs is patience and vision, is specifically young backs, speedy backs. there for everybody to like really understand at home, these runs can often hit anywhere. You put them on paper, and the desire or design of the play is to hit in this location. But really, depending on what the defense does, it could hit a yard off outside, it could hit at this design spot, it could hit backside. And so, I think really good backs and the backs that truly understand the why of blocking schemes start to understand, just like in quarterback play. Hey, who's the problem on this concept? Same in the run game. Who's the problem in this run game concept? And I think Harvey's this past week did a better job of trying to see, okay, what's the front side defensive tackle doing? How's the point of attack? Where are the linebackers flowing or not flowing? And so, I loved their 22 personnel run game when they put the fullback on the field and the 2 tight ends. And that was a big deal this past week. And I think it's something that they should try to major in a little bit more in the run game. But if they can get that out of Harvey, because that was an issue a week or two ago, I think it allows for more consistent, less missed run games.
Busy with Dan Orlovsky. Dan, the Broncos had 14, 14, and 19 play drives lasting over 8, 9, in one case 10 minutes. When you're putting together drives like that, take us inside. What is the relationship between the play caller, in this case Sean Payton, Bo Nix, and the entire offensive operation when you're able to put together drives like that?
Yeah, why are we calling those plays? That's the big thing. You got to, one, it goes back to the preparation within the week of, hey, who are we playing against? What's their style of defense? What can we not do? What are we trying to avoid? What would we do to get ourselves in trouble versus this team? And then what are the things that we try to have success on or plan to have success? And so then throughout the game, you have that mindset of this is the style that we want to play. And then in those drives, you're understanding why we're calling certain plays on 1st and 10, why we're calling certain plays on 2nd and 6. What's the goal on this 3rd and 2 play call? And so the philosophy of how you're trying to play in that game and really understanding the sequencing of play calls rather than, all right, we're just calling this play. No, why are we calling this play here? What's the goal that Sean Payton has for this play? What is my operation and how do I have to go about going to do that? And so I think that was a standalone point, just the connectivity of the play caller and the play executioner.
Dan, looking at the AFC, I mean, it's a crazy year. Kansas City looks like they're toast. The Ravens are on the outside looking in. The Bills are holding on for dear life. Who do you like in the AFC? Because this thing seems wide open.
Yeah, it's certainly wide open. Stoke, I'd say this, man. I think we're staring at no Patrick, no Joe, no Lamar. That's outrageous because they've been the mainstays for 8 years or so now. And so, play football better than I do, but if those 3 guys aren't in there, you have to go, Josh Allen, this is the best opportunity that you've ever had. This will be the easiest pass. Maybe not the best team you've had. And so Buffalo now, if Buffalo's at home, I think that they're going to be brutal to beat just because of the quarterback. If they got to go on the road, defense has got some questions. But I look at it, I say, Buffalo, man, if those quarterbacks aren't going to be in there, that's a big deal. And then I would say Denver and New England. New England's a very good football team. I'll tell you what would concern me, though, with Denver. We've talked a little bit of the roller coaster ride with Bo. Maybe that's settling down a little bit. I think of Buffalo. I think of New England. Shoot, with Brenton Strange in Jacksonville. Tight ends. Tight ends get after this defense. As great as this defense is, tight ends get after this defense. That would concern me. So Denver's certainly very much so near the top. But if they're going to get beat or how they're going to get beat, you throw the ball to your tight ends and backs as a mainstay in your offense. Houston defense is remarkable. So it's wide open.
Yeah, Dan, settle a debate, an argument for us. Who has the better defense, Broncos or Texans?
I'm gonna say Houston, with all due respect to Denver. I think Denver's 5-man rush is crazy good. I don't know. I can find schematic things. I see Stink is not happy with me.
No,
he's happy with you.
He just walked off and he mic drop. He said the same thing earlier, and we gave him a lot of grief for it.
We made fun of him.
He feels vindicated.
Yeah, so
he feels vindicated.
I can find. I say this with tons of respect for Denver's defense. I can find things schematically that I'm like, hey, if you can do this, you can have success. I'm not going to say you're going to hang 30 on them. But you can get into bunch concepts, change the picture into bunch. You can throw the ball to your tight ends and backs. When I watch Houston's defense, and this is from a person who's got a giant ego, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to get to. I don't know how to block them. I don't know how to play action them. I don't know how to move them. They're ridiculous.
Hey, Dan, I appreciate you. I thank you so much. And plus, they've shut down tight ends as well. So I appreciate you. Mark 1, Stokley and Evans 0.
Hey, Dan. I thought you were pissed at me, man.
No. That was a mic drop.
No, he finally got a win today. We've been killing him all day. He finally got a little win. Real quick, Dan, last one here. Phillip Rivers. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is there any chance he goes out there and plays well?
And when are you coming back?
Yeah, dude. I was just laying down, rubbing my right hip. I'm in the Shelton High School Football Hall of Fame, certainly not in the NFL one. So, dude, I don't like if he can just stand there and throw, he's probably going to be fine. But that's not reality, as you guys know. And so, God bless him. What a champion. But I don't think it's going to go great.
Yeah, okay. We're all on the same page on that one. Damn, man, we appreciate you, brother. Have a good one.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, boys.
There he goes. Dan Orlowski, our NFL ESPN analyst, part of our all-star lineup.
I've never seen Mark so happy.
I've never seen him so happy.
Brenton Strange, you said that earlier in the program.
You did.
Yeah, and then the Houston Texans defense.
I mean, this is...
Yeah, but Dan Orlowski's not a former Bronco. You are.
Right.
He doesn't care if he's knocked outside the circle.
I don't lie because I want to be popular. I just tell you what I study.
I just tell you the truth and what I study. You know, I watch a lot
Let me tell you, I'm all about integrity and credibility.
I accept your guys' apology.
Yeah.
Never.
I accept it.
I'm Mark Schlereth. I'm all about integrity.
I accept your apology.
I'm about honesty.
You're welcome.
All right, AI Ties letting me know that it's time to go. We'll take a quick timeout, come back, we'll react to some of the things that Dan had to say, and how do you explain this Green Bay team that they're a favorite on the road against a Broncos team that's won 10 in a row and is undefeated at home? That's next.
Did the Broncos offense unlock a new fighting style in Las Vegas?
They were surgical with a scalpel, not a hatchet. There was not a single play that even went for 19 yards.
Smooth, Zach.
You know what yesterday's Broncos offense was? It was Floyd Mayweather. No knockout punches. And there they were with a 24-17 win.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
As we are, 2 weeks away tomorrow from Christmas? Holy smokes, it's moving fast. A lot to get done. Do you have the energy for it? If you feel like you're running out of gas, might be time to reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Get those low testosterone levels checked, because if they are a little bit on the low end, good news is Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do something about it right now in time to have you plenty of energy for the holiday grind. Get introduced to Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Got my T levels checked. They were a little on the low end. Started low T treatment that day. 2 years later, here we are, feeling great. Low energy, just one symptom of low T. Maybe putting on weight, less productive workouts, brain fog, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz. It's a simple 10-question quiz. Yes or no, takes 2 minutes, but could go a long way towards giving you an idea if low T is holding you back. If you think that could be happening, schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hellsberg Gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people.
Shop in-store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
At Colorado Joint Replacement, your knee or hip replacement is their top priority. As part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers, they've completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005. Their expert surgeons use the latest technology to deliver innovative, compassionate care that gets you back to the life you love. For peace of mind and proven results, schedule your appointment today at coloradojoint.org. That's coloradojoint.org.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gris-gris?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
We start this segment with a great text from one of our listeners. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Can Mark really brag about his integrity when he hands out expired green chili? Good point.
Yeah, it's
good point.
That's a little suspect. The expired.
I'm the only one that gets the expired. Nobody else did. Anybody else you hand it out to, it's
okay. So
I only get the expired.
Right. I mean, it's not really expired.
No.
You actually it's technical. We don't want to get into the green chili business.
It's like, the what do they call it?
We give a
shelf life, or
we give a 6 months shelf life for the grocery store, so that's the date that's printed on there. But really, we've got a year plus shelf life.
Huh.
So that's why.
Like, what has a longer half-life? Your chili or like uranium 262?
The 262 is a little bit longer, but just barely. Just barely.
Nuclear war comes. What will be left? Cockroaches and Mark's chili.
Well, hey, listen. If you put a bomb shelter in your backyard, you can just put chili down there,
you're
going to survive.
You'll be set.
Zombie apocalypse.
There you go.
They can't eat that chili. It's too spicy for them. Zombies are just like, hey, we can't have it.
Well, you got vindication from Dan Orlovsky about which team has the better defense, the Broncos or the Texans.
I'm still rolling with the Broncos. I am.
I am too.
I'm still rolling. I don't care what Dan says, what Mark says. I'm still rolling with his Broncos defense.
Here's why.
Why? Yeah, I'm about to tell you why.
Okay.
If you don't interrupt me here.
Sorry.
I like our interior guys. We have the interior. We have the outside guys. And then I love the depth of our secondary. And obviously you got top-notch players there. And then our safeties are – and both teams got great defenses. But I prefer the Broncos and what Vance has been doing there and that group of guys. I think they got great depth all over the place. And they've been awesome.
And I would add to that Vance does a really good job of scheming – different looks, changing up things, whereas Houston, and it's something to give them credit for, as you said earlier, this is kind of like, here's our defense, here it is.
Yeah, they're not.
Let's see what you can do with it, which is great, but wouldn't you like to know that you have the ability to adjust and to be able to do different things with your defense if it came down to that in a playoff game? Denver knows they can do that. Houston, not so much.
Well, yeah, because they haven't had to. But yeah, I mean, both of them have great defenses. We're splitting hairs. Both of them are great. So anyhow,
How about Green Bay's? Because I'm trying to figure out why Green Bay is a favorite in this game.
I have not studied Green Bay's defense like I have because I've had a Houston game. I think they're good. I think they have some real dynamic players on their front seven. I don't think their back end is nearly as good as what our back end is. And
Hear that, Stoke? Now we're back to our. He's trying to get back in.
No, I can be our.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. I can.
24
hours. 24 hours.
You literally threw your headset down and took off in a victory lap when Dan Orlovsky said that Houston's defense was better than Denver's.
That was against the two of you.
Uh-huh.
That's because the two of you have really irritated me today. Really irritated me today. Yeah. If that was your goal coming into today, like, hey, listen, if we don't do anything else today, if we don't talk about anything, we could go into a whole litany of Gordon Lightfoot songs. But if we just irritate, Stink when he comes in, then we've accomplished our goal.
Good point.
I think you got to look at Green Bay's defense with Parsons and Rashawn Gary. I mean, they got some guys that can get after the quarterback, and so Parsons obviously is the guy that you got to. He's like Max Crosby. I mean, you got to know where he is. He'll play inside. They'll put him outside. I mean, they'll move him all over the place. So, he's a game wrecker.
Statistically, these two teams are really kind of mirror images of each other. The quarterbacks, the offenses, there's not very much of a difference. Defensively, the Broncos are number 3 in total defense. Green Bay is number 5 in total defense. Broncos give up 18 a game. Packers give up 19 a game. So on paper, this looks like a really even matchup, which is why I'm surprised the Broncos are a home dog.
Well, I think because obviously they believe in Green Bay more than they believe in Denver, and the teams that they beat. They think they're a better football team. And Vegas still doesn't believe in the Denver Broncos. But you look at their schedule, and it's more difficult than the Broncos' schedule.
Well, Green Bay has swept Detroit.
They beat the Bears last week.
They
The
did
Bears are a
they did
good
beat.
team
Okay,
this
they
year.
did beat the Bears. Okay, but other than sweeping Detroit, and this is Detroit in an off year. I don't know who have they beaten. I think the more you dig into this, right? The more you dig into, oh wow, who have they played? You know what? You could pretty much look at every contender in the AFC and NFC, and look at their schedule, and sort of come away with that kind of a observation. It just goes to show there's so many bad teams in the NFL.
The Packers lost. Hey, the Packers lost a game at home to the Carolina Panthers. I mean, they're very beatable. They've played in many cases, they've played to the level of their competition. So, I mean, that's kind of who they are.
Can I ask you this? And this is just, I floated this with Stoke the other day, and you kind of bought into it a little bit. As players, okay? As players, you've gone through the season, you've gone through the grind, you're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel as far as being a playoff team, and the playoffs are right around the corner, and you're positioned nicely. You're focused on division games. You're playing division opponents. Maybe you're playing a division opponent for the second time. You're going up against AFC teams. What's it like as a player this late in the season? All of a sudden, we're going to Denver. You're an NFC team. You're the Green Bay Packers. You're caught up in one of the toughest division battles in the NFL, in an ultra competitive NFC, and all of a sudden you got a non-conference road game in December in Denver. I'm just kind of curious if that, from a player standpoint, sort of, is hard to get up for, or it doesn't carry the same kind of intensity and preparation, and I don't know. I'm just asking.
No, I think
does it?
I mean, you know how good Denver is. You know how challenging it is to play in Denver.
Do you? I mean, you don't. You don't play Denver that often.
I'm saying you do because you've heard
of it.
You've heard of it, right?
Yeah.
But you know how good they are. You're going to see them on film, and I think there is something to the extra preparation involved in not playing a divisional opponent. You don't know those players as well. You don't know what that guy's go-to move is. Like when I'm playing against a guy I've played against twice a year for the last 4 years, I know what I'm going to get in a critical situation. I know things about them that it just is part of it, because we've played them so much. You don't know those things. So it does require some extra preparation, some extra study. So, yeah, I think it's easy to get up for those games.
Yeah, I think obviously it's a different game. To Mark's point, you don't really know a lot about the Denver Broncos. But this time of year, I mean, you realize that every game is so important, and so I think you're going to approach it the same. But it is a little bit different playing for the Broncos playing an NFC team, and all you've been doing is, you're grinding for the division and for the number one seed in the AFC, and now you look up and you are playing an NFC team, but you realize how important all these games are now.
I get it, but I just wonder if I'm trying to look at it from Green Bay's standpoint. You just came off a stretch. You played Minnesota, Detroit, and Chicago. Then after this game, you go to Chicago. It just, you're so focused on the stuff going on in your division.
Yep.
Now here comes this game in the middle of that. I just wondered if it is a difficult game to play.
But if you slip up, if you slip up, and the next thing you know, you go from first in the division to, fighting for a playoff spot.
Yeah.
So that gets your attention really quickly.
As an offense, you're watching all the different blitz schemes, all the different players. Like you're watching Hufanga just fly around the football field. You're watching all these different dudes get sacks. I think, Benito had 2 last week. It wakes you up a little bit when you're sitting there in the film room going, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to. We're going to have to block this scheme. We're going to have to block these players. Yeah, that'll wake you up a little bit.
Stoke, you know what those Green Bay offensive players are saying? Denver's good, but thank goodness we don't have to play Houston this week.
Probably, what? It's a good point. Probably.
That's good.
Yeah.
We got one more segment to try to tick off Stink.
Wow.
Next.
You're working it.
Join Denver Sports 1043 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Don't care for my friends at Trajan Wealth. This holiday season, while you're busy finding the perfect gifts, don't forget the one that lasts far beyond the wrapping paper, peace of mind. What better gift for you and your family than a tailored investment portfolio designed to protect your future? Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors make retirement planning simple, honest, and stress-free. I'm a client myself, and I can tell you, the relief of knowing my plan is in good hands is priceless. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation and give yourself the gift of confidence this season. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
No, man, you got to enjoy it. And those are the games. I mean, obviously, we needed to show what we can do, what we were capable of doing, and that's what we're capable of doing. We're capable of moving the ball up and down the field, getting the ball in our playmakers, and just wearing out defenses. And, all of us up front did what we needed to do today. Bo played phenomenal. We played clean football, and, obviously we did what we needed to do. We handled the penalty issue. Obviously, that was down big time today. That was a big plus for us, and, the sky's the limit for us. If we do what we're supposed to do, we're a hard team to beat.
There he is. Garrett Bowles. Bowlesy continues this remarkable career resurrection right before our very eyes. When you consider how it started, you always see those memes, how it started, how it's going now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's remarkable. I don't know. I can't recall, can you guys, a prominent Denver athlete who started out in a way that was so bad and negative of a perception, and years later is viewed completely different. Can you?
I hear him every week. Every week when I get on the train at DIA, Garrett Bowles is the voice of the train at DIA.
Really?
Yeah.
I came from the mud.
Yeah. every week.
The grass is green and the cows are chirping.
He's the
Is
voice.
this how he's welcoming people to Denver?
No, he's just, hey, this is all pro Garrett
Man,
Bowles.
that's nice.
I mean, it's all pro Garrett
I put
Bowles.
all my arms and legs into and let him trust.
I can't think of a prominent Denver athlete.
No, because
that's been around for a long time that changed his perception.
Holding offense, number 72.
From the beginning to the end.
Yeah. It's been he's become an amazing player. He really has. And like you said, man, it was just so shoddy at first, with the holding calls and some of the penalties and all the stuff, to where he has just become a guy that you lock in, you don't even think about.
No.
It's amazing.
We had a question.
He's been great. We
had a question from Courtney on the RamosLaw.com text line. I heard the broadcaster say during last week's game that was the first sack that Bowles allowed this season against the Raiders.
Wow.
I mean, that's a stat, right? That's how you offensive linemen are graded.
Yeah.
And if he's gone this entire season without giving up a sack, and this was his first one, good, no? Really good, no?
Really good.
Should he be a Pro Bowler?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I haven't watched every tackle.
Would you like to put Houston's left tackle ahead of him?
No, Houston's offensive line is not. Our offensive line is way better than Houston's.
Oh, okay,
offensive
good,
line.
good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Boy.
Jeez, he loves it. He loves the Raider Stadium. That's his favorite.
Yeah.
That young
Brock
tight end for
Bowers.
the Raiders loves him. I mean, he was on the Chargers before the season
Maybe
started.
that's why
and
Houston's
now,
offense isn't that good still, because they have to practice against that juggernaut Houston defense all the time, and they just have no confidence.
Yeah, yep.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good call by you.
You're lucky you got to do the podcast after the show. He is.
You two are so.
Wow.
You guys are really annoying right now. Really annoying.
Well, you said it.
Yeah, don't
I
run
mean,
from it.
Don't run from it.
What did he say?
I asked you a simple question earlier today. I said, Broncos offense or Broncos defense or Texans defense. I barely got the second defense out of my mouth, and you said, you said Houston.
Houston.
I said, whoa, that quick? Yeah.
Yeah, I said they're better.
And then you started just
And then you guys
naming
got
all these guys. You're like, Petrie and Stingley and, outside linebackers and defensive ends. And,
yeah, the team that both of you guys picked to
Wow.
beat the Broncos.
Wow.
And I picked the Broncos. You 0 for 1 there, both of you. And then, I got confirmation from one Dan Orslowski after. So, I mean, both of you owe me an apology.
Well, hey, you got the texters coming to your defense, fighting your battles. Mike Stokley, you're being jerks. Leave Stink alone.
And then, then he hit us with the integrity.
Soft.
Well, I got to keep my integrity.
Yeah. I got to keep it honest. I got to keep it 100.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
That's safe. Listen, man.
Listen.
That's the way I go. That's the way I roll.
You ooze credibility.
Ooze it.
You ooze it.
Ooze it. Hey, why? Hey, why do you think I'm the official broadcaster of the NFC South?
Good point.
And the AFC South.
Because you keep it real. Hey, can we put out the game that you have in 2 weeks? Can you mention that yet? Or
yeah.
Because this is actually, I don't know, did somebody hit their head over at Fox's scheduling department? Because they gave you a game.
Well, I mean, it's still the NFC South.
But
it's for first place.
You got Tampa and Carolina, right?
Yeah.
In 2 weeks?
2 weeks. Could be for the crown.
Yeah, I mean, they're both 7-6, so it's going to be a huge game.
Yeah. Big matchup.
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, tens of people are going to see this.
Yes.
Tens of people.
Tens.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
All right. It started out innocently enough. We just asked the question, if you can't put the Broncos in as the team to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl, which team right now would you go with? And you both said Houston.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're figuring things out offensively. C.J. Stroud's looking better. And, they do have a really good defense. So they're starting to play good football. They got off to a slow start, and they're a scary team that's playing good right now.
Yeah, what they did to Kansas City in a must-win situation for the Chiefs. Turned over Mahomes 3 times, kept him to 42% completion percentage, kept Kelsey to 1 catch. They were exceptional. Now, they only had 2 sacks in that game, but they had a bunch of pressures.
See, I got a different take on that whole Chiefs thing. I think the Broncos broke them. Because if there was one thing that the Chiefs could always count on, was that the Broncos would be their patsy. We beat the Broncos. We always beat the Broncos. Like when you went 11-1 as a Bronco against the Raiders. You always beat the Raiders.
Yeah.
No, but we beat the Chiefs the last couple of years, right?
That game last year
But then
didn't
we
count.
beat them 2 years ago.
Yeah, but still.
We should have beat them twice last year.
I know, but I think
Right.
Leverage.
But there was a legitimate feeling after that game.
Leverage. He leveraged us.
They leveraged us on that block.
Right.
Poor Forsyth. But there was a definite feeling of the torch being passed after this game this year. And I think the Broncos, I think they were already kind of tilting that way. The Chiefs were. I think the Broncos pushed them over the edge.
I think the Bills did. I think them losing to the Bills is what really hurt them, the Chiefs. But, hey, Broncos just put that last nail in the coffin.
I still think the Bills are the team to.
And that's what Dan said.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
It kind of is Josh Allen's year. Like, if you don't, if he doesn't do it this year,
Exactly.
and they don't do it this year, I mean, you start looking at the coaching staff. What are you going to do with the
Exactly.
staff? And I mean,
Front office,
no
yep.
Mahomes, no Lamar, possibly,
No excuses.
no Joe Burrow.
Yeah, the boogeymen have been eliminated.
Right.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I think we're going to learn everything we need to know about the Bills and the Patriots this week when they play.
I like the Patriots.
Do you
I'm just
really?
not sold on the Bills.
I'm not sold on the Patriots.
Interesting. Mark, who do you like in that game?
Still here.
I'm going to refuse to answer any more of your questions.
Oh,
wow. No, I'll take the Patriots.
Mr. Sensitivity.
I like the Patriots. I like the Patriots in that game.
Okay.
I just don't trust. I don't trust the Bill. Obviously, if Josh Allen becomes superhuman like he does at the end of some games, then.
But he's got the ability to do that.
Yeah, he does. He
reminds me of
the worst Cincinnati defense
I'm
you've
gonna
ever
go
seen.
deep pull. You ever watch the Bad News Bears?
Oh yeah,
movies.
Yeah. Walter Matthau.
You Stoke?
Yeah,
There've been a lot of different variations of it. Anyway, they had a center fielder named Kelly Leak. Okay, remember Kelly Leak? He was awesome. He was the best player on the field, and it got to the point where the coach told him, "Look, you catch everything. So he'd be like running over and pushing the right fielder aside and making the catch, and he'd be doing everything by himself. That's Josh Allen. It's just like the Bills are just like, all right, Josh, go win the game for us.
I mean, they got a pretty dang good running back. I think he's like second in the league in rushing. I mean, put a little respect on that guy.
Yeah, who is that guy?
Cooks.
James C. The third.
Yeah, put some respect on that guy's
name.
He's really good. Couldn't
Ballin'.
even name him.
Couldn't name him.
We're teaming up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior.
JV, buddy.
For our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classrooms going on until December 20th. Want to thank all of you. It's been so awesome. Every day we come into our lobby and there's more equipment that's been dropped off.
Yes.
A lot of there was a big lacrosse.
You saw that?
Goalie stick this morning.
All those bags. Oh.
Big. And you have to be a special level of crazy to be a lacrosse goalkeeper.
Really? You got all this protection
Oh,
on.
it doesn't matter.
And this little net?
No. Especially in the college and
those
pro,
things are...
I mean, they don't have that much gear. And they're stepping in front of 100-mile-an-hour shots, and those balls hurt. They hurt.
Yeah, we didn't play any lacrosse in
Lacrosse,
Louisiana.
yeah, I
Sorry,
can't
they didn't have
imagine
any of
lacrosse
that.
made its way to the bayou there in the 80s and 90s. Anyway, for drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment. We are done. Great show, everybody. Thank you. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Has R.J. Harvey proven he's ready to carry the torch for J.K. Dobbins? It was a big-time performance, man, and it gave me great hope that R.J. Harvey can be the answer to that question that we have had is who's going to replace Dobbins? I thought he took a huge step forward.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. I'm taking all those habit-forming medications. Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right, they're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, Spine One. Complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And I'm telling you guys, their board-certified physicians going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I've told it to you before, man. They changed my life. I suffered with excruciating back pain for decades. I mean, decades. And it got me to the point to where I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. I mean, I'd wake up 7-8 times a night just with terrible pain. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. Those days were a thing of the past. Don't live in pain any longer. You know what I'm talking about. Checks you out of life. Don't live that way. Go see my guys at Spine One. Call them today for a same-day appointment, guys. Get your journey started today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Get a double dose of Denver men's basketball this week with games Thursday, December 11th at 7 p.m. versus Alaska Anchorage and Saturday, December